All right. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. It's Saturday, isn't it? Oh, crap, I can't look at my phone. My phone's currently doing things. Yeah, Saturday. Uh, I'm behind like usual. Can you tell? Um, sorry, I'm gonna be snacking too while we do this. Um, I did not get my lunch. But, as promised, today we're building G1 Optimus Prime model. Excuse me. And I'm actually using the natural light from outside. I did not block the window today because it's such a nice sunny day. And it's not being obnoxious. If it becomes a problem, I will put up a shade. And then I'll actually turn on the lights. For now, the extra lights are not on. Ow. Okay, that was really bright. Ouch. The action was not bright, but the lights were bright. Ow. So let's see what we got in the box here. How do I open it? Oh, okay, this one does not open like a traditional box. It opens on top. It's nice packaging, though. I like it. Alright, let's see what we got here. This might be an easy one, and it might not be. Who knows? Like, what was it? On the side here, actually shows that there's like a whole skeletal frame you build. Let's see, this is... Please read all instructions before using this product. Oh, goody. Oh, there are lights for this, too. It lights up. Chest and eyes light up. Hey, FPS. Saturday was slow, uneventful, but a take that is stressful and annoying. Good to see you around. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got delayed today. Oopsie. Oh, this must be the stand. That's pretty easy to determine. Well, that's everything in the box. The box is really nice, though. Yeah. That's the side. Here's the back. This is very cool. And the bottom's just a bunch of barcodes and such. Huh. No, Blockies is made in Shanghai. Oh, let's see here. Is this... This is, in fact, the instructions. Okay. So it tells us all the runners. They're all ABS plastic. Okay, that's cool. It's funny, this feels like an old comic book. Like, it actually feels like one. Like, exactly the way it's printed and everything. That's pretty good. I like that. Like, as soon as I grabbed this, I was like, is this a comic book or is this the instructions? I can't tell. Because I saw this side first. But yeah, awesome. Okay, so it looks like I'm right. It's just you build the frame and then put everything on top of it. It's kind of little accessories and crap. That's crazy. Magnetic parts can control the light. Oh, no shit. Okay, so the magnets determine whether or not the lights are lighting up. His little communicator. That's crazy. And he can, like, I guess he'll have the communicator on his arm, too. Because it says that it goes... Huh. No shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I like all these little extra little features. I really enjoy those sorts of things. Alright, let's... excuse me, let's get into this. Oh yeah, there's going to be some different music. I did add more music. So you're going to hear some wild shit. And it's a lot of chiptunes and such. Oh, okay. These are battery replacement instructions. Because it does have a couple watch batteries in some of the light up parts. What is this crazy track? Mega Man would be proud. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. This wild-ass music. Alright, so we'll set these aside. We're gonna need those later. Matter of fact, I'll put them in the back. Like, this track is like the music from Kung Fu and some other stuff. Like the NES Kung Fu. That's what the beat is. And see, this is the two pictures you would put on the communicator. So either he's having a fight with Megatron, or he's chatting with Bumblebee. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm really congested again. Oh, I cannot get rid of that for some reason. Ooh. I sure as hell been trying too. Okay, so here's the part that has batteries in it. It even has the tab in it. You know, you got to pull the tab out to activate the battery. I love that. That's a good feature. Like, whoever came up with that had a great idea. Alright, let's see where we're starting here, though. We don't have a whole lot of runners. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 full runners. Well, actually, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major runners, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small runners. There's only 17 runners total. The colors look fantastic. How to assemble. Find the part number. Oh, you don't even need cutters. That's right. You're supposed to be able to snap these out. I'm going to try that first. Alright, so we're going to form the head. Suddenly Voltron again. Man. Truck grill. You can see that. Oh shit, now the light's getting too bright. Thanks. Camera, please. You had one job. I just disabled that. I swear. Windows. Motherfuckers. Like, it decided to change the exposure without my consent. No, no, no. Windows has been really stupid. That was actually one of the things I had to fix before I started, too. Was all of a sudden, I had my normal resolution on my screen. I reset everything before I took a shower. Because I need a post-workout shower. Badly. Well, you know, it just feels wrong otherwise. Anyway, so, had like my normal resolution, and then all of a sudden it was squeezed down to actually like half. Like it got super stretched to this ultra wide. I'm like, no. No. I couldn't read it anymore. It's super weird. Bad Windows. Stop acting up. Okay, these don't appear to have any spots where you can tear them open. I may have to get some scissors. Just so I can... Oh, never mind. Here it is. Fun. Little rippy tab right here. Because we're just going to crack all these suckers open. And we'll sort the mess. I think that's the plan here. I should have brought a plastic bag in for all the junk. Like I did last time. I still have all the runners from the Voltron model. And I'm going to save the runners from this, too. Because we get more colors. I said, I'm going to recycle all that plastic myself if I have to. I don't want it going in the landfill if I can avoid it. Plus, I got all sorts of things to fix. That I can just melt some plastic and be done. Okay, we'll save that for later. Like the super obvious stuff I'll leave in the corner. Because we don't need those. We're not going to need those for a while. I think. Unless it calls for, like, the chest piece next. Like, oh. Oops. It happens. Oh. This one's already open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Manufacturing defect, because the tear is over here. Well, hopefully nothing's missing. We're about to find out. Because I said, what, there's 17 runners total? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. 9, 10, 12. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Let's identify all of them. Seriously, we got H. H1 even. B1. A1. H2. And we got G1. Okay. We have... That should be... I'll open them. We're going to identify everything. We need them all. So here's D1 and F1. F1, D1. We got G2. We got B2. I'm going to have a pencil to mark these off. C2. I think we have everything. E1 and C1. I think that's everything. Hopefully we're not missing anything. I'll be super unhappy. And then the modules. Man, how crappy would that be to have to cancel the stream and go, whoops, I'm going to have to order the replacement parts. Oh. Alright, so let's go. And I'm going to try it without tools first, just to see. Assemble in sequence, yeah, okay. Highlighted orange color identifies assembly location. Okay, it says there's an orange, like, on here it says that orange color indicates assembly location. I can't see no damn orange on here. So I think they forgot to put the orange on it. Uh-oh. We're already having fun. Alright, so we need... Oh, okay, so it tells us G1, 4. 5, 4. Okay, it does pop off. I don't like it, though. I really don't like that. Like, I popped part of it off, and I feel like I broke it. I didn't, but I feel like it. We're going nippers and cutter. And we may be filing. So the hobby shop nearby that I bought this at, they have a good selection of paints. I think I'm going to go back and find some suitable paints for any of the colors I don't like. That, like, you know, got kind of... How should I put it? Like, the colors got marred up from me having to file down... I forget what they call these things from the runners. Yeah. The, things. I forgot what the hell they're called. And if this is not a Crypt of the Necrodancer track, I'd be surprised. Wow. Huh, that's a little funky, but okay. I am pulling that off to the side so I can see it at all times. Oh, it's definitely the same artist. Okay, anyway. Let's see here. So we need 6. Oh, we also need D1, too. Is this 2 right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is this piece right here. Huh, that is funky. Okay, so I gotta be careful not to... Oh, you know what? Okay. That snapped off pretty easily. That actually snapped off cleanly, too. Cool. So I'm not worried about breaking anything or over snipping. Because what we're supposed to do is... What the hell? Oh, I see. So the orange is actually the orange blocks. Okay. See, that was a little confusing in the other thing. Okay, so we jam this in here. That'll be his light up eyes later. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then we get G16 right here. There we go. That's actually not bad at all. It's not as clean as I'd like it to be. Not that we're going to see these parts, but still. Damn. There we go. Okay, so we just slap this together. In the correct orientation, please. Okay, that's pretty cool. Huh. Neat. I like that. Okay, let's see what else. Ooh, let's not cut into things. So we need H225. This is G1. E, F. Here's the H. No, that's G. That's G2. Yeah, I'm so organized. We're gonna set that aside because we really don't need that. Might be a minute before we need to touch those. But what is this? This is E. That's D. D's nut. Damn it, internet. H2, it's right here. It's right in front of me. 25, 30, 25. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a face. Well, actually, it's this way. That makes more sense that way. Anyway. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to pop it out like they say. Because they don't tell you to use... Damn, I'm just breaking everything else. Because it did say no tools needed. Nah. Nah. It's going to take me longer to press it out than it will to just cut it out. Then I can just nudge a little off with the knife here. Oop, not that side. Oh yeah, it is that side, okay. I just gotta be careful not to nudge any off my finger. There we go. Okay, and with that we just go... Wait, go right here. Wait, that seems off. Okay, because it says these 2 points. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It didn't feel right at first, but as soon as I looked at it on the thing, it made more sense. Huh, it's kind of funky. Because the color is totally different. Like, on here, it looks like the same color. But then in the orange, it shows totally different. Like, dude, what? We're gonna assemble this head like 15 times before we get anywhere with it. Okay, A1. That's probably this, yep. A1, we need 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, right here. The headpiece. There we go. That one came off a little more easily. And just give it a little cleanup right here. And actually, that side came off cleaner. Awesome. Okay, so this goes... How's this going? Like that. I almost put it on backwards. That's funny. Because it is a little hard to see. Even with decent lighting, this is actually a little hard to tell. Because there aren't enough defining lines. It's all just blue and darker blue. So it's a little hard to determine what I'm supposed to be doing. And we need G2, which is not that. Where was? Oh, G2 is over there for the little ones. Oh, this is different. Cool. It's probably right here. G24. Yep, this is it. That'll just pop right off. There we go. Huh. This is a hell of a track. Man, I found some good ones. Not to toot my own horn, but I did alright finding some new tracks. I mean, credit where credit's due. It came in my recommendations, and I'm like, yep. So they made good recommendations. Okay, so this just snaps on. Like that. That's starting to look pretty Optimus-like. The colorations are still weird because there's the dark color and all that. But as the lighter colors come in, it's starting to look right. I don't know why they didn't just keep the same color, but it'll probably look really good at the end. Yeah, the clouds keep going in and out, so I'm going to just leave one of the lights on. Let me see if this one's better. Because I don't feel like getting blinded, but I still want the extra proper light. Yeah, that's better. Let's see here. This is why nobody uses natural light for this. Shit. Anyway, A1, we need 8. This. And we're going to need 9 as well, but we'll get that in a moment. I'm going to clean this up first. Let's see here. This goes on the front. Like so. There we go. And now we're getting further away from looking like Optimus again. It's weird how things start to look right, and then they stop looking right, and then they start looking right again. We also need 9. There's a lot going on here. And with this track, holy shit. Like, man, some busy-ass tracks sometimes. Wow. Well, I gotta admit, tracks like this scratch a lot of itches all at once. And it just vanishes, what the hell? Man. Oh well, it happens. That one was good though. I'm going to listen to that one again later. Although we'll probably hear it again later anyhow. Okay, that one only fit in one way, so that was easy to determine. We're getting there. Like it had a slot to fit in, so that was super easy to tell where it goes. Let's see here now. We go A11 and A12. I figured that would snap off pretty easily. And it did. There we go. Come on, then. Okay, there's that. And let's give that a little cleanup. Get those little runner pieces off of there. Okay. There we go. Okay. You know, I forgot which is which. Let's see here. So, okay. I think I got it figured out. I mean, it's going to look horribly wrong if I get it wrong, so I better not do that. Plus, I think it won't fit if I do it wrong. That would be awfully stupid. Like, why does his face look backwards? Oh, oops. Gotta go that far back and fix it. Oopsie. Yeah, this is definitely looking a hell of a lot more like Optimus. We still gotta put the little piece in here, which is actually on this step. G117. $17 right here. Wow, this little itty bitty thing right here. Good grief. Do a little cleanup on that. Imagine if I sneezed and cut this thing in half. I'd be so pissed. I'd also probably take part of my finger with it, which would be really awful. But the finger can grow back. Kind of. Depends on how much. But the the plastic does not grow back. There we go. Nice. I wonder if I put a light through this. Oh. Oh, that's really hard to see on camera because it's a stupidly bright light. Wait. Ah, brighter, brighter. No, I want dim. There we go. That's what I want right there. That's kind of cool. Like, it's so damn bright. I still can't believe that thing maxes out at 850 lumens. That surprises me. I had to look that up because I wanted to find one for work. One that I didn't mind carrying around and recharging. And the ones I found that I got for work were like 1800. I'm like, what? That's like blinding people. Alright, this part is done for now. Sort of. Now we gotta start assembling other parts to it. So we need H226. This is E1. H226. Oh, here it is. So these are going to be a lot of frame pieces here. It's starting to become fairly obvious now. H226, where are you at? 29, 30, 26, right here. Man, I should have got some ice cream when I was leaving work the other... Oh, that's right. I was going to do it Friday, instead, because when I left work on Thursday, the Dairy Queen that's on the way home was slammed. Like, their parking, or their drive-through was out to the street, excuse me. Like, you couldn't even get in the parking lot. Because apparently it was free cone day or whatever. So, like, if you went to a Dairy Queen that day, you could get a free ice cream cone. Maybe you had to buy something to get it, I don't know. But you get, like, a free small cone if you went. I was like, ah, never mind. I don't feel like dealing with that. Just so I can get some ice cream and go home. I was already tired after a 12-hour day. I was done. I told myself, I'll do it on Friday. And I went around doing stuff on Friday, and I ran out. Oh, that's right. I ran back from what I was doing, so I could come back here and stream. Let's see here. We need D11. That's what this is. It's hard to read it. It's really hard to read. First, I'm going to snip it here. I'm trying to figure out if this is part of it or not. Okay, it wasn't. All right, because if it snaps off, then it's not supposed to be part of it. They deliberately made it breakable. And everything cleaned up pretty good, so I'm going to leave it. All right, so you take the long part, and you put this over it. Let's see, they showed this part, and this goes here. I don't believe there's a specific way to do it. Yeah, it's square. I think. I'm going to try fitting it a few ways just to see. Yeah, I don't think it minds which way I put it. Well, except that way. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. I really had to take a good close look at it, just to be sure. Like, they show an inner view of it, but it's like, okay. I don't see any way to determine anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Because it almost looks like it has features on here, but I don't see any features. And every time I put it in, it comes up crooked, and that's not right. Ah, okay, I wasn't pushing hard enough. That's all. Because now the actual ridge right here has come up. Alright, that's what it's supposed to do. Cool. Now we just take this side and we put this here. Or I can, you know, push it back out again like a complete genius. Damn it, get back in there. We had you set. Get the fuck in there. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. It popped out again. Oh, it popped in, but it also popped out. Nope. I get the feeling I might be doing this neck piece wrong. Damn it, 'cause the collar, or whatever you want to call it, popped out. Whereas this... Oh, can't get a grip on. I'm gonna hate doing it, but I gotta use pliers. I'm just gonna do it gently. Oh, I know. Give me a loose piece of plastic. So that way I'm not gripping it directly. Right. Of course. The plastic negates the grip. I can't get it out at all. Crap. I'm making it worse. Alright, we're gonna have to just do it. that's going to let go. I can't get it out. Damn it. I need a better solution. Something a little less damaging. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I think in my efforts, I might have actually reset the neck anyway. No, I didn't. But I can just try to do that instead. I'll just pry at it with plastic. Plastic on plastic. It's plastic on plastic violence. Because I cannot get it back out. Oh, there we go. Now it's in place. That works. Because that's what was supposed to happen. Okay. Finish. That's what it says here. Okay, we're done making a head. Oop, get higher. Now let's see. Oh, we're putting the... Okay. Big deal part here. Alright, let's see here. It actually tells you which runners to have handy. And to have these handy. Nice instructions. I like it. Excuse me. Sorry, I do keep snacking because, man, I was very hungry. Oh well. Has a chonker of a logo there. I feel like I could make a stamp out of that. But this is actually a magnet. This is one of those magnetic components to activate the lights. Cool. Yep, it is magnetic, all right. Oof, let's not let a knife run free. That's probably a dumb idea. Okay, it does call for D1 and C2. And it does want G2. What's this? This is E1. Does it want E1? It does not want E1. Okay, you go over here. Does it want C1? It does. Okay. And it wants does want some H2 parts. It does not want, it does want G1 parts. Was it wanting A1 parts? It does not. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set some runners aside. We're clearly gonna need B1. I'd be dumb to think we didn't need B1 and we need H1. Okay. And B2 we do not need. Set you aside. Okay. You know what? Setting it on the floor bothers me. I'll put it over there. Anyway. So let's see here. Magnetic parts can control the light on and off. They actually have me testing it. So, let's rip the plastic out. Batteries on. Yep, sure enough. So the magnet turns it on and turns it off. I'm curious how that functions. This flashlight has a stronger magnet. Oh yeah. I can actually feel the draw too. That's just the weird thing. Like right here, I can feel it drawing. Interesting. And that's a very strong magnet in the bottom of that. Because I stick that flashlight to the side of my table leg, or my desk leg. Like, I don't feel the pull here. I feel the pull here, though, with this. Excuse me, I keep flashing the camera. That's pretty cool. So basically, if you get close enough, it works. Because that would be like that. You're not going to put it this way. Anyway. And they showed a few times on here too. Okay, so we need this, and we go H1. This is H2. H1's at the bottom. Go figure. Man, I sure know how to pick them. H1. We get 1, 2, 10, and 9. So let's do these things in order. We'll do 2 and 1. Here's 2 right here. Oops. Give you a little cleanup real quick. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a little spot right there. Got it. Okay, so according to this, the H1, whoops, this is H2. H1-2, excuse me. So we take this like this, and it goes in here. Like that. Ooh, that snaps in too. I better be right. Oh yeah, that's a good hinge. Okay, so then we get H11. And we'll jam that in there. Eventually. When we get to it. Oops. Give you a little cleanup so you don't interfere with anything. So I don't know how precise these are. So I don't want to leave any, you know, little runner nibs or whatever we call them to get in the way of any functional movement. So we do the same thing over here. Click. Yep. That is a nice crispy click too. I like that. Man, I really want to open this and find out what the magnetic component excuse me, looks like. I'm curious about that, but that's alright. If I really want to find out, I'll order a spare. And I'll dissect the spare. So we need 9 and 10. 7, 8, 9. Here it is. Here we go. There's one. And there we go. Nice and clean. What did I pull again? Is that 9 or 10? It's 9. Okay, so 9 goes on the left side here. Which goes right in here. Interesting. Wow. That's pretty hard to put in, too. There we go. Wow, that does not want to move. Oh. It actually has notches. Wow. So it has very specific notches. Like, it's hard to see it here. That. There. And then you just, like, you can go past it easily. And it'll still keep going. Like, more free movement there. But I think those are actually for specific poses. Huh. Interesting. The hinge here doesn't seem to be that way. Alright, let's get 10 in there. I think it's 10. Yes. Where's this track? Oh, okay. Cool. Anyone else get Mega Man vibes? Man, I like these tracks. I'm gonna have to find more. They're so good. It's a shame I can't download them and put them on my phone. But a lot of the tracks I like are not downloadable. And I'm not about to steal them. Because that ain't right. Artists gotta get paid too. There we go. After all, we should not be in the era of starving artists. Regardless of what kind of artist they are. And I mean actual artists, not pretend artists like AI artists. You're not an artist. You're a thief. 37 and 38. Let's go with 38 first. I love that a lot of people got together to poison all that AI crap early on. Because now it's super easy to, you know, detect it. Like, you can tell something is AI art because it all looks the same. I don't know how it works, but I know very early on when that AI garbage was just getting around, and they were going around stealing people's art, a lot of people who posted their art publicly on, like, you know, Twitter and whatever, somehow someone made a filter that you can put it through, and we can't see the difference. But as soon as that AI garbage tries to scan it and learn from it, it gets poisoned, and it doesn't understand it. And it renders it unreadable to the AI. It's like, awesome. That's a good job someone did. So since they all jumped on that really quick, or I should say since a lot of people jumped on that really quickly, all the AI crap is very, very recognizable now. Because it all looks the same. Like, haha, you suck. Learning my ass. It can't learn to do anything new. That's not learning. That's stealing. And I will never get tired of hearing that it's losing money. Like, that's the kind of news I can take. Like, yeah. Die. So all those lousy companies are already abandoning it. Because they're gonna be pissed that they blew billions of dollars on that trash. Only to find out that it does nothing. And it doesn't even work. Okay, we need the tab out here. I got that right. There we go. Okay, so now we need the B runner. Let's see here. We need B1, and this is this. Okay, we need 13 and 11. 10, 13. Oh, they're on the same side. Okay. What's 12? Oh, 12 is up here. Okay. Is this on my playlist? Oh, it is. Okay. Hey, man, this is different. This is way different. Huh. This is an artist I'm not familiar with at all. Huh. It's kind of funky, though. I like it. I didn't go around picking at random. I did actually listen to these tracks, mostly listen to these tracks before I put them on the list. I spent a good hour adding new tracks, at least. But I also did do it, like, after work, so that's really late. So who knows what I'm cool with in the middle of the night. Like, I might have picked some really weird things and put them on the list. Who knows? I like that it's surprising me, because I'm like, wait, what? Alright, this is 113, and it goes like... Okay, it goes like this, I guess. Huh. This doesn't make any sense to me. What does it connect to? Oh, it connects to... I see. That's where it connects, right there. It snaps in. Oh, sort of? Kinda? Wait, what? No? Oh, here it is. Okay, got it. So that part's not going to flex much at all. Oh, it flexes over it. Okay. Huh. Alright, so we lose a lot of the motion of this to the actual parts. Interesting. Alright, so 11's going to do the same thing, just on the other side. This little cleanup, especially because these are outside parts. Actually, that cleaned up better on its own. Better than I expected, anyhow. There we go. Where's the tab? There's the tab. Okay, and then we do the same thing over here. Up and in. Perfect. Yeah, mobility of that greatly differs. Huh, okay. Well, it is what it is. It's supposed to be an action figure model. So we shall see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, that's correct. Never mind. I looked at it backwards. I saw this call out on here. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see it up here. Duh. I'm being dumb. Okay. So we go B110. Right here. Oh, that was really easy to remove. There we go. There. Okay, so on the back. Wait. This side, excuse me. It just snaps in to these holes here. There's actually a copyright on the back plate here. Oh man, this one's from 2024? What? Oh, that's what those pieces are. Okay. The pieces I didn't recognize earlier, the rings, those are from the Matrix of Leadership. Of course. That makes more sense now that I've seen it. Because yes, he does get a Matrix of Leadership that lights up. Which we're going to get to later. Not too much later, actually, because it's pretty soon. We get 18 and 19 here from this runner. And we're going to empty out this runner pretty quick, I think. Excuse me, where's 18, 19? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Let's start with 18. Huh, that actually came clean. Oh, never mind. A little bit of cleanup right here. Okay, let's see here. Then we take the part, and it goes... Let's see here. Okay, so it has the hole in it. And it's only on one side, which goes on the inside. Goes... Where's it go? Here. And there's a lot of little moving parts in this thing. Holy crap. The song that's playing is giving you serious Undertale vibes? Huh. I don't catch that vibe, but I also, not gonna lie, I did not enjoy Undertale at all. So I have forgotten most of it. It's one of the very few times I actually, when I finished the game, I said, oh, you. When I saw the ending, and I wiped the game entirely off my computer. Like, I went out of my way to remove the registry entries, and then removed it from my account, because I was so disappointed with that game. I didn't enjoy the game the whole way through, too, so it wasn't just the ending, it was the entire game. Like, yuck, nah, I'm good. So my experience with that game was not favorable at all. Huh, I wonder what these parts are. These little movable tabs here. It actually shows, like, oh, it snaps into place. Oh, and they show a good picture of it, too. Good close-up. I don't know what these are for. Oh, yeah, they definitely snap into place. I heard it as I tabbed it over. Okay, let's see here. B19. This part. Let's see here. Come on. Oof, there we go. Oof, I overshaved that just a little. Damn. I meant to shave that a bit lighter. Well, it won't be noticeable. Oof, I hope. Uh-oh. Getting a little clumsy here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so 9 goes, let's see, we have this, and it goes like, which way? This way? No, which way is which? Come on. Oh, it has to go this way. That's the only way it'll fit. That makes sense. I figured it out. Well, I kind of figured it out. I, still need to get it to go together. Okay, I guess I gotta just work my way around. I can't do more than a corner at a time, because it just doesn't want to. Ah, there we go. Wow, that was a crispy click and a half. Okay, whoops, we're getting somewhere. Slowly, but we're getting there. H2, where's H2 again? That's G2. H1, G1, H2's down here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Here it is. H2. We need number 6. 4, 5, 6, right here. this color. It's funny, I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, man, it's been a while, quite a while, since a game actually aggravated me that much. That I went out of my way to completely wipe it from my system and my account. It's kind of weird. Man, I haven't done that since... God, what game was that? There was some Xbox game on the 360 that I actually did that with, too. Where I disliked the game so much that I didn't want the achievements on my account. So I went out of my way to remove the achievements from my account and wipe the saves and sell the game to GameStop and never see it again. I forgot what game it was. Might have been one of the Halos. Which is weird, because those games aren't bad. But anyway, it's really rare for me to do something like that. Let me see here. I have some appreciation for the game. The fandom is too rabid for my taste. Someone was bothered by fans so hard he refused to continue playing it in videos. Huh. Can't say I blame him. Can't say I blame him on that. Yeah, if they don't know how to give some damn space, then obviously you gotta just completely shut them out. Because that's all you can do. I'm glad when I suffered through the game I did it on my own, because I'd have been angry. I was not happy with it the whole way through. That game annoyed the hell out of me. I believe that was actually the third time I went through a game where I'm like, when does it get good? I kept wondering when I would start to enjoy it. So, yeah, never force yourself through a game. You shouldn't have to do that. If a game doesn't grab you in a suitable amount of time, get rid of it. Because it'll just make you miserable. Of course, I could say the same for relationships. You know, if you're in a relationship that makes you miserable, ditch them. I'll never understand why people do that to themselves. Or like, they'll get with somebody and they don't like, how should I put it? They're not happy with them a month later, and they keep putting up with them. It's like, stop putting up with them. Kick them to the curb and move on. You're better off being alone instead of being miserable. Holy crap. So the same thing goes with games. If a game is not enjoyable, get rid of it. Don't suffer through it. Don't go through the whole, this gets good eventually, right? If you have to think like that halfway through the game, get rid of it. Oh, this is in. Holy shit. I thought this would go a bit deeper in. Like, they make it look like it sits a bit further. Weird. You had that with all Call of Duty games? Fair. Actually, what was it? I was really big on Call of Duty in the first Modern Warfares. The originals, not the remakes, but the original Call of Duty Warfare, which was Modern Warfare... Damn it. Call of Duty 4 was Modern Warfare 1. And then Modern Warfare 2, which were both made in the early 2000s, I think. Damn, it's been that long. Ugh. But that was back in the PS3, Xbox 360 era. I enjoyed those. But then, after that, there's just the same copy-paste garbage over and over. Like, dude, fuck off. I played the recent one. I forgot what it was. Like, I got it... What was it? I think I got it for free. So I tried it, and I was like, I played one match online, and I said, wow, This is the slop. The fuck is that? I played the single player. I think I played it on stream for a while. I was like, okay, that's not bad. As soon as I played the multiplayer, which I usually play, I played one match and I'm like, this is the muddiest garbage I've ever played. This. I wiped it off my system. So I've been very hesitant to even bother with Call of Duty again. Because it was just... I know they're all the same now. I know it's no longer... Oh, it's Infinity Ward and Treyarch. No, it's all the same. They're all the same studio now. Regardless of what they say. They are literally all the same. There's no more separation. Because I would play from one side more than the other. No, they're both junk now. Because it's all ActiBliz, which I'm not happy with right now. Wait a minute, what the... Oh, this is G1. Oops, I need G2. Excuse me, I'm grabbing the wrong runner. I almost tried to put a faceplate on his truck grill. Oopsie. It's FIFA every fucking... FIFA, Madden, all the sports games. What horse shit. And people buy them. People buy them. The amount of times EA has literally actually copy-pasted, like they literally copy-pasted FIFA, and people still buy it. Is this on my list? I don't recognize this. Okay, this is not on my list. I don't know what this is. Time for metal. Believe it or not, this one's metal. I found this on a metal collection. Oh man, more Mega Man vibes. Mega Man 2, in fact. For a moment. That guitar riff sounded like Mega Man 2. It just made me think of it. Okay, let's see here. 21. It is 24. Where's 20? Oh, here it is. 21 and 22 is right here. I can barely read it. Man, somebody must be working on something out there. I don't know why they decided to come to life at 3 p.m., but okay. You had all day, dingus. God, it's like at work. They only want to do stuff at the latest part of the day. It's like, dude, you had all fucking day. Where were you? Then they want to throw all the work at me. Like 6 p.m. Like, dude, we're going home in 2 hours. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why'd you wait till now? Technicians do that a lot for some weird reason. I assume it's something I don't know about. Because, like, they'll wait all day to bring a machine up. They're like, cool, I don't have to mess with this machine today. And then, what do you call it? Like, it's about 6 o'clock, all of a sudden, oh yeah, the machine's up now. I'm like, why? Why is it up now? Where were you at fucking 10 a.m.? It's like, I'm going home in 2 hours, dingus. You should have had that thing up. Let's see here. According to the Xfusion Discord, Xfusion is randomizer compatible. Yeah, I have, I think it has been from the start. I've never tried it. And I wouldn't dare try it because holy crap. X-Fusion's hard enough on its own. You want to make it harder with a randomizer? You go right ahead. I won't. You know, I should play X-Fusion again. It's been long enough that I've forgotten it. Although I do remember that the hardest section where it was get found and die. So it was all a stealth section. That stealth section was so damn hard. Like, you couldn't do anything about the 12 SAXs running around. It was just, you're screwed. If they find you, you're dead. Okay, we need 13 and 14 off of this one. And I keep coming close to this, like there's a microphone cord, like, it's off screen, but it's not far. I keep coming close to it. With these nippers in my hand, like, oh my god. Do not do that. I'm sure I can replace that cord, but man, I don't want to. 13 and 14, right here. Replacing cords is not fun. Especially if you need very specialized cords. Which I may or may not need. Because believe it or not, my microphones are USB. So I should be able to find those, but it might be harder to find that specific kind of cord now. Because they'll try to sell me the newer standard, and it's like, this is an older device. They're not always compatible with the new cords. Kind of a pain. Clean that up. Oops. Come on then. There we go. Alright, so these should be easy enough to determine what they are. Since they're virtually the same. They're just mirrored pieces. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, no, there's a way to tell. It has features. Easy peasy. That wasn't hard to do. And I am definitely going to have to get some paints, because some of these things did not clean up. It's hard to tell on camera, but look at that. Even though I cleaned them up, they still had color loss, which is weird. Oh, don't break it. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Wow, some of these really snap in. Like, hard snap. Damn it. Lighting, please. Did the thing do it again? I think it did. Piece of shit. Sorry, I don't know why the lighting keeps changing itself. I deliberately have the exposure down, and it just keeps going and raising it on occasion. So I have to keep checking it. What a pain in the neck. I turned off all the automatic thing. What do you call it? Automatic lighting adjustments. And it's still doing it anyhow. We need 14 off of this runner. 13, 14 right here. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely needed to clip that. Because that, Did not snap off so cleanly. Gotta clean you up. Oh, right, I found another one by that band. There we go. Okay, and this goes on the back. Man, there's a lot of compound pieces. Like, we just keep building on and building on and building on. Wow. Those crispy clicks, man. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so one more thing. The Matrix of Leadership. We need D14. See the itty bitty little thingy here. I can see little runner tabs on here. I don't want them to get in the way. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Now, it was G1. I just had G1. Oh, here we go. Hard to mistake that. 24? 24. If you don't recognize the Matrix of Leadership, you haven't watched enough Transformers. Even after all these years, I still recognize it. And even through all the iterations, it pretty much looks the same. Like, they never changed how it looks. Like, it might change to match the style, but it's almost always exactly the same. Okay, and it's pretty much the same both ways, so it doesn't matter which way I do this. I just have to actually put it in there first. Even has, like, features on the surface, which are really hard to see, but they're there. I'm not going to put a light through this because it's hard to precisely put light through these parts. Oh, before I forget though, these pieces. Which are clearly painted. You can kind of tell it's yellow on the back, but then it's got the brassy look on the front. So some of these pieces are actually painted. Just like those ones that had color loss from me cleaning up the runner tabs. So I'm actually gonna not do any cleanup on this because it's too risky. Oh, hell, I don't know which one was C1 and C2 anymore. Oops. Well, oh, they're both the same, never mind. They're both from the C2 runner. Dummy. Let's see, where is... Damn, I'm going a little hard on the track here. Let's see, which way does this go on? Oh, it's gotta be this way. That's the only thing that makes sense. So then it was this way. There we go. If it doesn't tell me to put this in immediately, I'm going to be really disappointed. Runner in the box. Wait, what did I find? Oh, I left those inspections. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so this isn't like a whole pamphlet of instructions. It's just the same instructions again in like 20 languages. You only need 2 pages to actually replace the batteries. Okay. Back in the box you go. Oh yeah, let's see. Does it tell me to put... It does not tell me to install the Matrix? Oh, you do it later. Oh, there's more. Holy sh... Okay. Wow. That's surprising. I thought we were done with this part. We're not. Because it goes, oh, here's your assembly. So it's telling us to set that assembly aside to do more stuff. Huh. Okay. Three. Here's 3. It's weird. I'm definitely in a an unsauced nuggets mood today, for some reason. Those are extra good. Like, I didn't even bust out my homemade sweet and sour sauce. I just had 1 nugget. I was like, yep, we're doing plain nuggets today. Okay, I could carve my way all the way into these parts, and they wouldn't lose color. I can tell that much. Okay, so now we get D1 6. 5, 6. And we'll cut this part and we'll snap the other one off. Okay, there we go. Actually, that came off very clean. That's surprising. Alright, so it goes... Really? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I see the hole hanging on now. Oops. I knocked it loose. And I missed the hole that it's supposed to go on top. I should be doing that part first, because the rest are just slots. But the top one's actually a hole. Come on, damn it. There we go. Now it snaps in no problem. Now I can push right where the pins are to avoid causing any damage. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It even has the little, I guess, the bevels on the edges to resemble glass. That's pretty nice. And then we need the C1 stuff here. And they went into a lot of details. I like this. C1-1. Here they are. Come on, then. There we go. Ooh, don't. Ooh, we do not need escape. Okay. Okay, camera, please. Every time I look away. Oh, I'm gonna change the thing again. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Okay, tell you what. I'll remove some light myself. Okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. Maybe I should put the curtain up. I was trying to enjoy the natural light, but apparently it's being a pain in the ass. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Got the two little pieces here. Alright, and we set that aside. And we do it again. With 4. Just right here. Cool. Crap. The rest was not even connected. It just pew, jumped right off. There we go. I can't even find the other pieces. So I don't think they were ever actually connected. I think it was just holding on by that one. Oh, hi Pink Rose. Yeah. Finally found you. Had looking and falling. Huh, that's weird. I guess it's being strange today. Well, good to see ya. Sorry, I may not have noticed before. I was fighting with the lighting, which I'm going to fix because it's being a pain. And I don't much care for the way the clouds keep ruining the lighting. So in a moment here, I'm about to get up and go get the curtain I have and put it in the window. Because I do have a blackening curtain. Or a blackout curtain. That's what they call it. I'm sorry, a blackout curtain that I use specifically for this. There's even the little windshield wipers. I love that. It's hard to see. There it is. Oh, I love these details. This stuff's great. Alright, these little parts we can definitely just roll right out. See? Don't need to cut those out. And we just jam them in here. Come on. Come on. Stop. There we go. Okay. So now we got another one. Alright. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna get there. I can just jam it right in the window. All I do is roll it up and shove it in my closet. Okay, chair, move. Hope I didn't just run up my cord. Let's see here. So, do it this way. Can see dramatic change in the everything in a second. Oh, yeah. That didn't take long. Bear with me just a moment. Adjust the tension rod here. Oops, not bringing the camera on. Sorry. There. Now it's all super dark. Oh no! It's the end of times. Oops, I did run over my. I have a solution for this. Boom! We got the lights back. Now we're using the lights from. Damn, ran over again? How? Why do I do this? If I take my headset off, I suddenly run over the cable and it doesn't get damaged. It gets an angle in my hands. That's impressive. I don't know how I'm doing that. I couldn't do that on purpose if I tried. There we go. Okay. How's it going? Jiang, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hi. Okay, there we go. Turn off those settings and get back to it. Okay, so now we install the Matrix of Leadership, which will go this way. If I can stop dropping everything, that would be outstanding. I believe this just slots in here. Yeah, okay. It's showing things highlighted in green so that you can actually see it. But it says that it's removable. Alright, so now these just go right on, really. Oh, okay. That's what those hinges earlier were for. Now I see it. So if you really want to, you can remove the matrix. I don't know why you would want to, but you can. But these actually open up. Like that. As they're supposed to. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty damn good. I like it. Okay. I still feel like the grill should stand out more, but it is what it is. Because that's in as far as it goes, and that's how I'm supposed to install it. So now it says, finish. So we're done with this part. So we got the head, and we got the torso. Phrasing. Crotch components. Thanks. Thanks. That's outstanding. Anyway. Let's see here. So we need H1. That's H2. Here it is, H1. Let's see, we need 20 and 23. Wow, that's a combination. Wait a second, so H1, 20 and 23. Here's 23. Where's 20? Man, there's a lot of joints on these things. Weird. There's 23. There's 20. 13, 15, 20. Oh, 20's over here. Oh. It's all over the blasted place. There we go. Let's see. Okay, clean this up. Give that a little cleanup. And let's clean this up. There we go. Not bad. And we'll do a little touch up on this as well. For those wondering, I prefer to use a knife over using sanding boards. I have them. I just don't like the result they produce. Got one right here that I've used multiple times, and it's just not to my liking. I do occasionally use it, though. I'm just not fond of it. Okay, so let's see here. So we take this part like this, and this like this, and they go together. No, this is the only way they're going to fit together anyhow. Works for me. Nice and easy. Kind of looks like an engine block of some sort. Works for me. Okay, so we take that assembly, and we put H1 on top of it. H115, excuse me. This. There we go. Nice and easy to remove. Let's do a little cleanup real quick. There we go. Alright, so we take... This goes here, because they show it like this. And then... I guess it doesn't necessarily matter on this part. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it wouldn't fit the wrong way anyhow. Okay, cool. So this part has to be on this side. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. We got features all over the place to figure out where we're supposed to be. There isn't much holding it on. It's only like 2 tabs. So, yeah. Alright, we need... That's G2. We need G1, which is in here. Because we need 25. Where's 25? 21... 25, right here. Okay, do a little cleanup. Unfortunately, this is a color I think is painted. Which is a blasted shame. But I think that's the only way to get them that glossy. I don't know that you could actually get this color molded and get it this metallic looking. Like the ones that are usually metallic looking are a bit darker. Well, not as dark as these, but it's usually like a cross between these 2 colors. And it usually looks marbled. So it is a hard thing to do. Credit where credit's due. But that means I'm going to have to find paint that matches that and clean up the spots that I don't like. C1, 2. Where's 2? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I could probably snap that off. Yep. I mean, they do say a lot of these parts, or they do say you don't need snippers for this at all. Like, no knife, no snippers. But, I feel like some of them just don't snip off cleanly enough. So, we're using them. Okay. We got that part. Set that aside. Then we need a lot of stuff. Okay. Back to G1, because we need 27. 27, right here. Oh, that one popped off. Okay. That's pretty cool. But unfortunately, snapping them off also means longer leftovers from the runner. In a lot of cases. Here it is. Alright, then we need C15. Right here. There we go. Oh, crap, what the hell? What? Excuse me a sec. Oh, crap. I can't read that. Damn it. Well, I don't know what the hell they want. I will figure it out later. I could see who it was from real quick, because the notification came up on my phone. It was really dimmed, so it was unreadable. Mostly unreadable, anyway. Alright, there we go. There's that piece, which probably goes in the side here. Like this. Oh yeah, I guess it does. I don't know why it has a ball joint to it. Because it doesn't necessarily need to move that much. But okay. Sure. Sure. I'm sure it'll make more sense later. Because it does have like a little tab behind it to keep it from moving anyway. So I don't know why it's on a ball joint. Anyway, it's fine. So 26 and 6. Alright, let's see. Clean this up right here. Okay. And right there. Okay. And then we go C16. Right here. And 3. There we go. Oops, crap. There we go. Easy peasy. Then just snap that in from the back. Not that it even snaps in, it just slots in. Oh, no we don't. That ain't my list. Get the hell out of here. That list is shorter. It's still short, I should say. Alright, let's see. We need 22 and 23 from G1. Which are right here. I don't know how they expect you to snap off something that's on a 3-part runner like that. Like, you can snap it off once you get one of them broken. You love Transformers, especially Optimus? Nice. Always loved Transformers since I was a kid. It's one of the many, many cartoons we had when I was growing up. When I was little. Really little. We had all kinds of crazy cartoons. We had Voltron, we had Transformers, we had Thundercats. We had all those weird cartoons too. We had a lot of really experimental shows that didn't last very long. Come on, clean up, clean up. Ah, this is one of those painted ones. I'm definitely gonna have to find this color paint and clean it up because, man, it bothers me. It bothers me. Okay, there's got to be a way to tell the difference from these. Oops. I don't want to get these backwards. Well, actually, I guess they're the same no matter what. Yeah, they're the same. Never mind. They're exact mirror pieces, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then we get G112. Oops, crap. And these painted pieces are why I don't like the sanding so much on this one especially. Because it'll take off more than I want it to. With the knife, I can at least precisely do it. So that way I just go and just tap it ever so slightly with some paint later. And then, let's see here. This goes here, I think. No, wait. This goes on the backside. Oh yeah, it's got the right contour for it and everything. And some of the pieces, even if you get confused, if you just look close enough at the features, they make sense. Like, this would never fit on the front because it has a tab on it. But this, on the other hand, fits perfectly on the front. Well, when it goes on. There we go. And these actually flap up a little. It's kind of nice. Nice details. Just put a little more pressure on these just to make sure they're in all the way. Okay. Is this assembly done, or are we moving on? No, we got more. Okay. Oh, we actually need a blue part. Cool. Stop hitting cords. Damn it. I keep forgetting to bind the cords away so that they're not in the way sometimes. He want 10. Here it is. Such Mega Man music. Like, if it's not Mega Man inspired, I would be surprised. Okay, let's see here. So this goes up underneath. And it goes this way. So it goes like that. Okay. Finish! We built his crotch. Because that's what it says. It says crotch assembly. Crotch components. Arms. We're going to do arms now. So we definitely need the red stuff. But for now, we need H1. Where is it? Is that H2 or is it? That's H2. H1 is here. But we will need the B stuff soon. Which will be all red. Man, that track needs to last longer. That's a good one. I like that. Okay. 34, 25, and 16. Wow. That's oddly specific. 34 is 32, 31, whoop, 34 right here. $34. 16 is 16 right here. And 25, which is right here. There we go. All right, cleanup time. And these are straight colored pieces, so they don't need to be, or I don't need to worry about discoloration from cleanup. They don't need to be repainted later. Nudge off that runner piece there. Yeah. And then the other one was here. Okay, next. Come on then. And okay, there's that, and then clean that up. And that one, and there was, here it is. Got it. Okay, so we get this piece, and which one says this is that? So it goes in here. And then this one goes over it. like this. I like when the pieces are symmetrical and you don't have to worry about which side is which. Although it can be confusing. Okay. Whatever it is, we assembled it. Looks like a... yeah. Okay, it's a shoulder. I had a feeling it was a joint of some sort. One that moved a lot. So we need... Oh, we need parts from B1 and B2. Oh, okay. So B11, which is up here, I think. Man, okay. I was going to say, I can't snap that off. Yes, I can. If you don't mind the, you know, the runner leftovers, then snapping these off isn't so bad, but yeah, I don't like it. There we go. And then we need, well, this goes into it, like, let's see here, they show this way. And B1 like this. Wait. Oh, it goes into here. Okay. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure? Hold up. Oh. Wait, that can't be right either. I'm not buying it. Okay, there we go. It has a little slide to it, which makes me nervous, but it's what they're telling me to do. And then we need B2 too. So it's this one. That does not want to snap off. Oh, sounds like some idiots are bored out there because they're out there revving engines. There we go. Okay, got that. Let's go ahead and slap this together. Oh, there we go. Snap it together even. And I must have got it right because it's got the shoulder fin to it. Let's see here. So then we take, from G2 we take 3. This is 1, this is 3. Alright, these are painted, unfortunately. Which means I'm going to have to repaint later, after cleanup. But I have to go buy the paints first, so it's going to be a while. I'm actually sure, I'm not sure how I'm going to match all those paints. Oh, there we go. That's the feature is. That's for the smokestack. Duh. Of course. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Okay, now we start putting together the rest of the arm, which is H1 and H2. Just get H2 ready, because we'll go to that soon. Get out of here. Stop. What's this one again? Oh, this is E. It's not going to call for E for a while. Okay. So H13. This. Come on, then. Okay, H13 and H118. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, and then we need 18. 29. 18's right here. There we go. There we go. That and okay, got it. Here it is. So we need to have this facing here, and we do this. Wait, huh? That doesn't make any sense. This little freaking thing. Oh, it fits in. Okay. So I can't assemble this until it's ready. Okay. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. I'm like, wait a minute. That pin is way too small for that hole. Because it just jiggles about. It has to go into the other part first. Which is 27. Duh. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. There we go. And that's cool. All right, so this goes together like this. Oops. No, it doesn't. I have to do it right. Then it will go together correctly. Oops. Come on. Please. This is actually hard because there's a lot of stuff to line up. Like, I have to line up the little pin in here, and then I have to line up this part with this. Oh, I think I got it. Yep. So the planets aligned, and we finally got the damn thing together. Okay. Oh, and then there's more. We go to H2. Where we get 16 and 14. $13, 14 and 16 right here. Okay, and then there we go. Do a quick little cleanup. Come on then. And touch up right there. Okay, that's not noticeable. Moving on. Okay, and that right there. All right, let's see here. So we take this and we attach these like so. Or like, no, maybe not. Hold up. Did I do something wrong? Let's see here, because that should be here. I must have it backwards. Okay, I did. I picked them up backwards. Whoopsie. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so now we need the bee runner. Yeah, we're going to run out of red really soon. We don't have that much left. Cool. We may actually finish this today. Let me see here. Oh, I can't read that. Let's see, you already found things you want, so you don't have to wait on you if you decide to decide if you win or not. Okay, cool. Sounds good. And I think we still owe you one from yesterday, Pink Rose. Because you won at the end of the stream. It's just that I shut down for the night because I was tired. Okay, we need 23. Let's see. Okay, let's give this a quick little cleanup. Bless it. Okay, so then I'm sure there's a right and wrong way to do this. Oh, it is. It's yet to be determined. We'll figure that out. Let's see. We need 5, which is over here. And we need 7, which is hard to read. There it is. Okay, quick cleanup. Okay. Nice. That needed next to no cleanup. Ooh, hold on. I take that back. It was just difficult to see. Okay. How about this one? Yeah, if I had done this without cutting them, I would have been really irritated. I would have seen all these little nibs on it, and I would have been really unhappy. Oh, I keep forgetting I actually have a trash can in here. I know it's a weird thing to forget, but I rarely use it. Which is probably a good thing. Let's see, so... Let's see. Oh, this goes this way. So which side is which? Oh, that's that track from earlier. Okay, cool. Alright, is there like a trick to this? I hope I got this right. It's really hard to tell. Okay, so... Damn it, everything looks the same. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can't tell if this is the side or not. Well, we're gonna find out soon enough. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Again. That's why I was struggling so much. Like, man, it doesn't fit. That's why. So... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got this backwards. This goes this way. Which means I have this backwards. some of these details are really, really hard to discern. And so you, like, find one point to, like, use as the origin for everything else. Damn. It's still hard to put together. Something ain't right. No, that does go together. Okay. It's just being really, really finicky because it fits into these slots with these fins here. And these slots are, like, dead on perfect size. So it's really, really tight. Wow. You really got to watch the details on this one. Make a mistake and you're going to be prying things apart for days. Wow. And there's a lot of like interlocking tabs and slots in some of these spots that are like making the details a little more difficult. Okay, that's how it's supposed to look. Good. 16 goes in here. Wow. Where the hell is it? That's 24. B116. Are we sure about that? B116. 10, 11, 13, 20. Oh, here it is. 16. It's this little thing right here. Make sure I don't snip off the details. Like this one doesn't have a warning on it because it's not supposed to be done with tools. But I don't like the way it looks when you do it without tools. Okay, so on this side... Why would we do this? I don't understand that. Like, I don't know how you would take this panel out. Or why you would want to. It just has that little vent almost. Well, it's whatever. It's fine. C14. Like, maybe it will show me the details later. Like how a lot of things weren't detailed until we got to the transformation sequence with Voltron. I want to play freaking Kung Fu. Man. So funny. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Cool. We got this part done. Oh, it's about drawing time. Whoopsie. Let me finish this part and then we'll do that. Like it's just this page and then this arm is done. And then I guess the next page is the next arm. Yeah, sure is. There it is. Well, at least they don't leave us out in the cold with these parts. Okay, so we need A15. Here we go. Hand. Okay, there we go. Just do a little cleanup. There we go. Okay. Now, we need 21 and 23. Man, some of these have a crispy, crispy snip on them. Me 21. I still cannot imagine snapping off most of these parts. Not without breaking them, at least. Okay, there's that. And then we'll do that. Where's the remainder on this? Come on, where are you at? Oh, there it is. I knew there was going to be more somewhere, I just didn't know where I left it. There we go. Okay, so. Damn. It's 3 ball joints to make these 3 fingers work. Wait a minute. What? Really? Oops. Hold up. Oh no, I did do it right. Okay, so this is actually the thumb. I thought that was going to be the finger to go with the other fingers, but that's the thumb. Because the finger... What? Oh, because... Okay, so there are 2 different fingers for the index finger. There's the pointy one and there's the grabby one. So when he has like dynamic pose where he's pointing and, you know, pointing. I see. Okay. Well, we're going to do 22 for the grabby finger. Because he's going to be holding stuff. Oops, wrong tool. Uh-oh, where did... Oh, there it goes. I didn't want to lose the cap to my, my blade. Alright, there we go. Huh, that actually snipped off so clean that I almost didn't find it. There we go. Sometimes they come clean, sometimes they don't. There we go. Oh, I missed some. Couldn't see it till I put it on there. There. See, gives a thumbs up. Okay, we got a hand. Ah, now we put this together. Okay, so we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Cool. We got an arm. We got the right arm, in fact. Oh, shit. I forgot a piece. I was like, man, why is the back of the hand open? Because I skipped something. Like an idiot. I can fix that. I can fix that easily. 813. 3 right here. Whoops. Clumsy. Oop. Speaking of clumsy, don't run it over, don't run it over, don't run it over. There it is. I keep trying to not roll it over with my chair, but I keep losing track of where it is. On this dark floor, it was actually hard to see this. So my floors are gray. And I'm blocking the light, so it's really hard to see it. Oof. That would have been really unfortunate if I rolled this over and broke it. Let's see here, which way does it go? It goes this way. Oh, there's even a slot on the hand for grabbing stuff. So when you add like a gun or whatever, or one of his other weapons, yeah, that's a nice detail. Okay. It didn't clean up nearly as well as I wanted it to. One sec. Oops. I just did a little too much. Okay. No. Now they have... Oh, the arm is done. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's an arm done. Okay. Let's do the draw real quick. So, as usual, gonna take a teeny tiny break. Go to the bathroom and whatnot. Do all that stuff. So, get your tickets and we'll be right back. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. All right, let's go ahead and do the drawing real quick. Now that I got my stretch and everything done. Ah. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, let's see. Congrats, Clutch 9. It's all you. When you figure out which game you like, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and start the next one. Boop. I'm going to just reset the timer. Cool. There we go. Let's see here. Which I think puts you back up at 3 as well. I've actually been starting to write these things down. Excuse me. Because, yeah. Pardon me. I got to the point where I couldn't keep track anymore, so I started writing down when someone has more than one. Or any that are unused. Anyway, so let's go ahead and start the next arm. Which I'm sure is what we're getting here. Yep. Right back to where we started. So we need H1. This is H2. Oh, we can't even see the logo. Man, did it zoom back in? You piece of shit. It did. Miserable piece of crap. I hate that so much. Sorry, I'm messing with the camera again. Okay, that's the exposure I want too. Windows, no one told you to do that crap. I was wondering why it was so far zoomed in. Oh, I get it. I know what's doing it. And I think I know what's doing it. I'm going to turn off the autofocus. So it's going to stay focused exactly how it is. And we'll just zoom in and out. Yeah. Damn it, Windows. You take too many liberties. Stop jerking me around. Anyway. I just noticed this runner has, like, bumps on it. You don't usually see that. Huh. Neat. I guess those are protect the parts. Something. Interesting. Oh, then again. Oh, I get it. The bumps in the parts are probably for pins that go in there, and they get retracted later when the molding's done. That makes sense. So that way those holes are perfectly sized. So anyway, we need 26 from H1. That's 36, 35, 24, 26 right here. Come on, let go. You're not part of the runner anymore. Come on. Yeah. That one's getting cleaned up. And we'll clean up this section here. All right, and I thought I did this. There we go. Okay. That one's clean. Then we need 17, which is right here. Come on, let it go. There we go. Rather persistent in holding it. Holy crap. There we go. Nudge that off. And then on the opposite side. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. This track reminds me of this tower defense game I was playing. What's it called? All Aboard the Tower Defense Express. Where you're literally... Oops. I clipped 31. I meant 33. Shit. Damn it. I jumped over to the wrong one. But yeah, it's called All Aboard the Tower Defense Express. Where you play as a train. It's just circling around this like generator you're trying to protect. And it just keeps generating endless waves of enemies. Well, depending on what mode you're playing. And what you do is you add rail cars to the train as weapons. And if you get like 3 of the same weapon, you can combine them. But every time you combine them, they go up to the next level. So if you have, like, say, the cannon, and you have 3 cannons, but 2 of them are level 1 and 1's level 2, you can't combine those. You have to combine 3 of the same level. And it makes it easier to do that later on. The further on you get in the game, and you start unlocking things. So it's a tower defense game, but it's also a roguelike. And they did a really good job of combining all that stuff. But some of the music in it, this track reminded me of some of the music, I should say. One of these days, I'm just going to turn that game on just for the music. Like, it'll just be playing in the background. Like, are you playing the game? Yeah, it's there. Oh, I got beat. Gotta start it over again. Just have it for the music. I just don't want to get nailed for the music. I'm not, like, actually playing the game. So we need B1 and B2. So we're going to need this shoulder blade here. Come on. Oops. There we go. Okay, so this runner's empty. Away it goes. Into the box. I'll recycle it later. I know I can't take these to work to be recycled. Because, to the best of my knowledge, we don't use any ABS plastic in the place that I know of. And if we do use any, I haven't seen any. So it might be in a section that I don't usually work in. But anyway. I have plans for those pieces. Sort of. Sort of. Oh, okay. These new tracks confuse me because I'm not used to hearing them. I had to actually look over like, what the heck is this? As soon as I saw the artist's name, like, yep, okay. I would have picked this. Alright, so. This goes up. And this part goes here. As a matter of fact, I recognize this now. Okay, so now we need the other smokestack. Come on. All right, just a little cleanup. Okay, and up it goes. Thankfully, this is really hard to get wrong. So there we go. We got a shoulder. And then we need all the arm pieces to go alongside it. Let's see here. Let's go build the arm a bit. H1. Damn it, hit chords again. Stop it. Sorry, I'm reaching over to put this away. There. I think that chord's going to be less in the way now. I keep hitting it, and I keep snagging runners on it. This is H2. Oops. I don't need H2 yet. Oh, here's H1. Duh. Let's see here. H1, we need 32. 39, 36, 32. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Clean it up. And just clean that up. There we go. Okay. 19. 2019. Here it is. Alright. Give you a nice little cleanup there. Come on. And then... Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one I can't fit together yet without the other part. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can. Because it actually goes like this. Like, these are the parts I can fit together first. Then I can put the plate over it, and I get the two holes to match up more easily. That would have been the smart way to do the previous one. Oops. Now I recognize the part right here. H14. Yep. That's the good thing about doing the other side of something, is if you remember it, it's pretty easy to pick it out. I need to clean this blade off. You know, earlier today I was reminded of how much stuff I still have boxed up. Like, I don't have much, but it's like there's some items I still don't know where they are from moving. Like, what's it? The other day I set up the frame for my punching bag. I haven't put the bag on it yet, but what do you call it? I set up the frame for it, but I didn't put up the bag because I didn't feel like it yet. But I was looking for my gloves and wrist wraps. And I'm like, man, where did I put them? And I started nosing around. I'm like, dude, there's still things I don't know where they are. Where did I put all these things? Then I started finding stuff. I'm like, oh, I moved it without even thinking about it. How do you pick a lock? Wait, do you mean how do I pick a lock, or how do you pick one to be picked? By the way, I'm going to adjust my camera a little. Apparently got a little heavy. Damn it. The camera I'm currently using for capture it got top heavy, and it lost focus. It was pointing up. I'm like, oh. We need 13 and 15 before I forget. It's going to face this way. Oh, that's from H2. Oopsie. Huh. Here they are, 13 and 15. Hard to mistake those for anything else. Okay, so we're going to do 13 over here. So I don't get confused again. 15 over here. Let's see here. Where is the rest of it? Wow, that all came off really clean. Holy crap. There we go. Okay, let's see. So I gotta do... This side goes here. There we go. That part's done. Or at least we got those together anyway. When you're asking how do you pick a lock FPS, do you mean... Did you, were you trying to pick one to be picked, or did you mean, how do I do that? Let's see here. We need... We want 6. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I feel like an idiot. I know what this part is. And then it's 8 and 15, which are right here. Is 15? Oh, come on. Come on. Clip that. And then here's 8 right here. Okay. That's easy. Okay. Oh shit, that was a while ago too. I'm sorry. I did not notice. You asked that quite a bit ago. My bad. Whoops. It shows how often I actually look at chat. Sorry. Having it not in front of me is weird. Damn it. Embarrassing. Well. I'm gonna have to work on that. Oops. I thought having it to my right would be okay, but apparently it's not. Because I'm not noticing the chat fast enough. Damn it. Oh, here it is. There's the other one right there. Okay, cool. All right, so put these together first. That'll tell me which way is the right way. Because it needs to be... No, it's this. If I remember right. Because it needs that slot in here. And it's really hard to press on. Yeah. Wow. Then when I put it together, I gotta watch these tabs that go here. Come on. Man, this is... Now that I know what I'm doing, it's even harder. At least now that I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not sure that this went together all the way. Crap. I'm gonna pry this one off and try again. Oh, crap. Maybe I won't pry it off. Uh-oh. I'm not sure that I can get this off of here. Oops. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I got it in. I had a feeling something was crooked. Okay, there's that. And then gotta push this together. Damn it. Come on. It's really hard to get these parts to interlock. Without breaking. Okay, there we go. Wow. Alright, so then this goes here. Like this. It's easier to tell when you have all those together, because then you can see that that's the hinge. Otherwise, this little notched piece here wouldn't make any sense. Poof. Okay, so we need C13, which is right here. Clean you up. Boop. Okay. Okay, that's in there, and then we have to get 17. Oh. That's actually on the list. Believe it or not. 17. Where the hell's... Oh, here it is. Because it's such a tiny, thin part, it doesn't look like it exists when you look at it head on. If you look at it from an angle, you can see it. It's easy to overlook it. It's so weird. There we go. Okay. This is that weird vent. Well, not vent, but that panel. They can be opened up on either side. And then that's where you'd put, like, something. Like you put the communicator or whatever. Got options, but still. Anyway. So, now we do another hand building. So we're going to leave the pointy fingers out because we're not using those. Because we're going to use the grabby fingers. So we need this part, this part, this part, this part, and this part. Like, I don't even have to look it up. Because these parts are just that obvious now. And then the fingers. Gotta get those fingies. So we need 19 and 20. Yep. Oops, I'm clipping the wrong part. Come on, come on, come on. nice and clean. And then we'll put it all together. And that'll be 2 arms. There we go. Got that. Okay, there's the last one. Alright, Fingy, we gotta clean you up. There we go. Okay. There it is. Alright, clean this one up. There it is. Come on. All right, there we go. Got that cleaned up. Okay. Oh, we need this one too. Excuse me. This one doesn't need necessarily so much attention, though. Okay. Now then. I'm going to do this completely on memory. Oh, I don't remember which one's which one now. Yeah, I got it right. That's the finger. This is the thumb. It would have been really awkward if I put the thumb and the finger in the wrong places. There, I got it right. See, because you can give a thumbs up if I get it right. If I get it wrong, it looks really weird. And then we just put that hand together. Nice. And then we do... that goes here. And... wait a minute. Huh? Really? Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, did I do the other one wrong? Oh, I guess I did. Oops. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Wait a minute. What the hell? That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. I see. I see what they're going for. Outer shoulder, front shoulder, back shoulder. What I would think is actually more like that. Where the hands are tied to the side, but for now they have the hands facing out frontward. Which is a little weird, but that's okay. Okay, now we're going to put the legs together. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Huh, okay. I'm just curious to see what else is coming up. Now you can see the whole, the frame in a X-ray view. Interesting. Okay, so that's that whole frame that was shown on the inside, or not the inside, on the, what was it, side of the box? Yeah. The whole frame here. That's what they were showing. Oops. Got the cord loose. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. Anyway, H1. Is this on here twice? The hell? I guess the playlist. God damn it! I thought for sure the playlist had finally replayed itself. No, of course not. That's too hard. Damn it. Switch playlists. So that way we'll do a different one. We need, not H2, we need H1. Oh, we do need H2 actually. We need 27. We need this. Come on then. Okay, there's that, and we need H1 back. Whoops, crap, don't follow that. Okay, so we need 5 and 11. Here's 5. And 11's over here. Okay. All right, that's nice and clean. Okay. There, nailed it. Okay, so with these... Oh, crap, what? Alright. We do... No? Yeah. We put... Surprisingly, we put these two together, and then we put this one... Okay, I think this one's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. But... This is weird. Okay. It says to do it like this. That seems strange to me. No doubt part of a larger hinging system, but what the heck? Okay. That's what it says to do. So I need G1. Where's G1? That's E. Wait, is G the silver one? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's the painted one. Okay. So we need 9. Right here. Okay, let's give this a good cleanup. Oh. Or not. You know what? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't think that was going to clean up so easily. Okay, there we go. Like, not on its own anyway. It needed some intervention. Okay, so this... Somehow... Oh, this fits into the next piece. H2 10. Here it is. Found it. Come on, then. Okay, let's see here. It's funny that I just swept my my office today, and now I'm gonna have to do it again. Because all this plastic I'm shaving off is going to wind up on the all over the room again. Man. Okay, so we got this piece, which goes... Hold on. So this goes here. How does this go together? Oh, it goes in here. Wow. Yeah, okay, so this goes here. And then this goes in here somehow. How does it go? Oh, it just slots in. It doesn't have any pins. So that's the whole ankle assembly. That's why that seems so weird. Okay. Because that's... I believe that's the front? Yeah, it's the front of the foot. This will be for the back of the foot. And that'll be the ankle. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So now we need 12. From H2. Here. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, so we take the assembly and we put... Really? What do we just slap it on there? Ah, there it goes. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so it goes on the other side of the front of the foot. Connects there. Gotcha. That makes a whole lot more sense. Come on, then. I just can't wiggle it on this time because there's no wiggle room. There we go. Okay. Wow. That was tight. It was really tight. Now it's starting to really resemble a foot, kind of. For free? No. Anyway. We need G115. There it is. I wonder where that started. I'm sure if I look it up, I can find out. But then again, maybe no one knows. Because it could be one of those unknown joke memes that people just do all the time. Let's see here. So, this has to be like this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because then all these have something that goes through them. Perfect. Okay. And then we need one from A1. We got blue that we need. A115, right here. Clean up. Come on. There. Okay, so then we just slap this on the back. Oh, that's what goes through. That makes perfect sense now. Wow, there's so many things that are just so perfectly fit. I like that. 11. Yeah, I hate that method. I wanted to try it again just to see, but nah. Terrible. Damn it, I still have Dr. Wily's stage stuck in my head when this one comes on. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I'm putting this on backwards. That's why it's not working. I thought something was up. I can't even begin to imagine how hard it would be to take a character like Optimus and come up with a way to make a model work. Like, it must have taken them months, if not years, to get this right. Oops, I missed something. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's a foot. So we got arms over here. We got everything else over here. I'm just setting all the parts on the turntable. Although we're going to put that together with the legs soon enough anyhow. Okay, so now I need the H's again. It's just H1, really. No, we need H2 as well. Like, these are the most used runners right here, is H1 and H2. Let's see here. So we need... Oh, this becomes assembly 5. That's what it's saying. So it's going to be 5-2. And then we put all the assemblies together later. Wow. Okay, so we have 1, 5, 2. Oh, wow. Yikes. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. So H129. 29. Oh shit, wait a minute, is that... Okay. Wait a sec. Okay, this is part. Alright. I almost clipped off something, or I thought I almost clipped off something, I should say. Really had to be careful about that. Okay. There's that. Then we need 7. Here it is. Seven, and then 31. Oh, this wasn't even connected. There was no resistance. It just went right through. Like, nope, done. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh yeah, this is the track that I thought was very Castlevania-like. There we go. Oh, hey. Here's a tip. If you accidentally clip off a piece you didn't mean to, put it up to the side for later. Yeah. Thank you. That's a pretty solid tip, honestly. I did that with the last model build we did. I grabbed a 9 instead of a 6 or something like that. I forget. But we're setting this aside here because we're going to use it much later, apparently. I don't know why they have us build it now. He goes, here, it's an assembly. Doesn't call for it until here. So, it's a thing. 113, here it is. And then we need 135 here. Okay, and 14 and 39. That's 36. This is 39. Wow. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess we just do the whole thing and then this will be the other side. Okay, cool. I like simple stuff like that. That's good. That's real good. Let's give it a little cleanup. Uh-huh. Nice. It's coming clean real easy. That's always a good thing. There we go. Oh, there it is. I knew there was going to be a little runner left over there. Okay. And then we do this part right here. Oops. Come on. Okay. And that'll clean that up. Okay, I'll clean this up. There we go. All right, so now we take this, we put everything together. Holy crap. Man, that's a lot of stuff. I probably should have hesitated to clip all that stuff. Let's see here. So this goes, this is this side for sure. Hold on a minute. No. This is this side. Excuse me. It goes like this. And it goes like that. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Wait. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Uh-oh. You picked up Soundwave and Megatron. Nice. And you're struggling to find the Optimus I'm building. All you see are Orion packs. Oh. I just stumbled on this in a local shop. I was like, ooh, Optimus. And they had like 3 or 4. I think they had 3 of these actually when I bought it. Man, and I made an oops, or almost made an oops, I should say. So this goes this way, and this goes this way. So here's where I went oops on this one, because it's supposed to be like this, which goes through here, and then this goes through here. And then the little pins here go through that, and this one goes through there. It's a lot of really precise pieces. But they're understandable because they actually have functions. There we go. Yeah, that hinges really nicely. Like that. Okay. So then, oops. Let me finish closing it up though. Oops. There we go. Flex it with a little pressure and it pops together. Okay. So now, I prefer that it closed up better than that, but it is what it is. Sometimes that happens. All right, so now we need 229. Right here. Excuse me. Let's see here. Huh. Well, I actually cleaned up pretty good. I'm not even gonna clean that. Weird. Okay, so then we do, oops, this way. Which side? Yeah, this side. it goes through here and here. Like that. Oh, those are the wheels. Okay. Got it. So then H2, 21 and 22 over here. Oh, it's the only thing that look like wheels. The little plastic donuts. Donuts. Actually, I think I still have a couple donuts left. Maybe I'll have those later for dessert, since I already... Well, actually, I haven't had dinner. Crap. Oop, don't roll away. I'll worry about food after the stream. Let's see here. Because I snacked at the start, so we're pretty good for quite a while. Oh, come on. Not quite there. There we go. Alright, and here it is. That's one. There we go. That's... two... Oh, there's the third one. Sometimes those little tabs are a little hard to see. Okay, so now... yeah, it looks a hell of a lot more like a wheel now. And they turn, too. This one spins a little more easily than the other. I'm going to try switching them. Oh. I think it's just the size of this. Yeah. It's just the size of the post they're on. That one just spins more easily. Whereas this one actually takes some effort. That's okay. I don't mind that. Now we need 18 and 19. Which are here. Some big parts. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Excuse me, that's 17. I need 18, 19, which are here and here. I jumped the gun. Whoops. That's alright. I didn't clip it out yet. I only just started to. Come on. Alright, there we go. Simpson reference? Kinda. I suppose. But just donuts in general are delicious. But yeah, I think that's where I picked that up from. It's just become part of how I do things. I just think about delicious food and it's like, food. Oh, man. Like, well, I forget where it was. Someone's like, man, I think I bruised my ribs. And I'm like, ribs. Damn it. No, I want ribs. And all I could do is laugh and go, I imagine you want ones that aren't bruised, right? Oh man, it's hard to go wrong with some good barbecue though. Damn it, I'm getting hungry. Wait a minute. Oh, I skipped a piece. Oops. 8. I was like, wait a sec. I see a feature that I don't see on mine. Uh-oh. Don't need to be crapping the bed on that. Whoops. That's a near miss. Come on then. There we go. yoink, right there. Okay. And this goes... So, right here, huh? Okay. Wait, which way does it go, though? This way. Cool. Okay, now it's correct. So then we take the part with this, and we go... No. This side. Which goes... here-ish. Right about here-ish. Let me try the other side first. Because this goes here. Goes through here. Huh. It's kind of weird that the wheels are covered up. I mean, I know they are naturally, but still. They went through the trouble of making the wheels turnable. But this, if I'm not mistaken, this model does not transform. Like, he doesn't go truck mode at all in this one. So, they still went to that much detail anyway. That's impressive. Oops, don't do that. I squeezed a little too hard, I almost snapped something. Crap. That's a little scary. Okay, H21 and H22. I'll give you a little cleanup real quick. Oops, wrong side. It's that side. Okay, and then... Alright, there we go. So now, oops. Sure, let's go ahead and launch it too while I'm at it. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I do that backwards? That wouldn't be the first time I've done that backwards today. Okay, so here they show... Oh, yeah, okay. I did do it backwards. So they're showing from this direction. This part goes on here, because it goes on by itself. But the one that has all the little itty-bitty tabs is over here. That's the one that snaps into this one. Or fits into this one, I should say. There. Now I got it right. Did I? Yes. Yeah, because it's the flat backside would be done here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that makes good sense. And then we need G110, which is here. Let go. It's right here. We're getting to some big parts again. Awesome. So we got G110, and then we have, oh, where was I? An A113. Come here. Right here. Wow, this is actually the piece I was holding. Works for me. All right, let's see here. Just a little cleanup here. There we go. Okay, and then... Okay, let's see here. Clean up those edges, and... more stuff I'll need to paint later. Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. So we just slap this in here. Excellent. And then that goes on the back. Right about somewhere. Oh, okay, there's actually guides and then it snaps in. Nice. Alright, and then once we do that, we take... From G1, we take 18 and 19, which is... That's the painted runner. Yeah. 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 18, 19. Here they are. 18, oops. 18 right here. And 19 right here. Oops, crap. I almost launched my camera. I bumped into it with the, like I've got it on a neck mount. And this just went right into it. And it just started wobbling. Like, oh boy. That's fun. I really don't want to have to freaking replace any of those parts. Especially considering currently my camera is my phone. I'm still working on how to get that to work just right, but I haven't done enough testing to get it to be as precise as my normal camera. Anyway, let's see here. So, specific parts. Huh? Actually has an L on it for, you know, leg, left, something. Let's see here. So, oh, you know what? There's actually tabs in here too. But, oh, and it actually mentions the L too. I just saw those. Anyway, and they have distinct features. So this one has. This is what I'm looking for. This goes back here. And this one goes up front. Oh, yeah, and it fits together. So it's kind of hard to get it wrong. Well, somehow I'm still getting it wrong. Just doesn't want to fit together. Uh-oh. Please? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Just being very, very particular about how it goes together. Wow. And then we need D26. That is not on my list. I know that for a fact. Yuck. Get out of here. What the hell? I don't know what the heck that was. It's definitely not on my playlist. Wait a minute. Oh, and I didn't put, I knew something was missing. I knew it. I didn't do 16, which goes on the front. Good grief. Like, I keep getting excited by these other details, and then it's just like, oh, I get distracted. I forget to go back and do it right. Oh, crap. Okay. Hold on. I see that pink rose, and one sec. I will do that in a moment. Let me fix my mistake here. Oh, that's actually supposed to stand out. I thought that was incorrect because you can see the little gap there. That actually stands out on purpose. It's a feature. That's not a mistake. Crap. Okay. Genius. Pure genius. Alright, which side goes where here? Oh, here we go. It has the hole in it down here. Which goes this way. And they actually put it off to the side like this. Well, actually to the other side. And then we put the foot on. Oh, I still gotta do G26. This is G1. Wait, really? That's a G2? It's... Oh, here's G2. G26, right here. Okay, and that goes over here. Like this, I believe. Yeah, that's the only way that's going to fit on. Okay, so now, foot. Oh, you actually can't put this on backwards. Awesome. Okay, we got a whole leg done. Awesome. Nice. Okay. I see that though. Real quick. Where'd it go? Here it is. Alright. There we go. You get a gold if you want it. Let's see. 123. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Next page. January 23. Huh, wait a sec. Huh. Weird. Well, okay, I don't have to fix that. Oh, that was claimed. Never mind. Okay, so, Hoko Life, here it is. Let's check and make sure the key is valid. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Here you go, Pink Rose. It is that one. Let me go and delete this. There we go. That's cleaned up. Let me see here. Oh yeah, Pink Rose, did you pick one from earlier? Because you had one from yesterday. So I still owe you one from yesterday. Now I'm just going to go ahead and load up the thing again. Because I think we didn't resolve that one yet. Get in Sound Mind? Okay. Sound Mind 822. Let me see how that one. 10, 9, 8. Uh-oh, this one's spinning. It might not be available. I'm waiting for it to tell me something. Come on, man. Man. Okay, yeah, that one's out, unfortunately. You can either reserve it or you can pick something else. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm dropping things. I should really keep that cap somewhere else. Somewhere that I can't drop it. Whoops. While you figure that out, I'm going to start the next one. Because we have a... Oh, tone? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, 1222. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that one was available. Alright, excellent. Sure, I pulled the right one. Yeah. Come on. Send. There we go. Okay, there you go. Clean that up for a sec. Okay, there we go. Good to go. Back to it. Alright, so now we're going to do the right side. Oh yeah, so it even told us left side, now right side. So the other one's going to have an R in it, isn't it? Yep, it'll have an R. Oh, it's funny, the right sides are in the lower part. Oh no, no it's not. It just shows it upside down. Whatever. I thought I caught something. It's whichever. So, we're starting here. We need H1. This is H2. This is H1, I think. Come here. Yep, this is H1. Alrighty. We need 12 and 6. Here's 6 right here. And 12's right here. I'm sure we're going to need 8 soon enough, but not yet. We need H228 though. 28, here it is. Come on. Alright, clean up time. Real quick. Come on. Alright, and then we do this. And good. There we go, just to prevent any grinding. Just nudge that off. And that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we take the one that has these in it, and we put this in it. Just like that, and then we put this through it. Just like before. So we got another foot hinge. Another ankle hinge, rather. Alright, then we get H2 out. Just right here. No, that's H1, excuse me. H2 is right here. And we need 9. 7. Huh. Oh, here it is. Duh. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oof, that did not snap off cleanly. There we go. Nice. That's cleaning up pretty good. Okay. And that. Okay. And then we're also going to need 10. Wait, no. Excuse me. 9, and we're going to need 11, not 10. Excuse me. Duh. because all these will go together real soon here. Come on, clean up. There we go. I'm putting all this effort into parts that will never be seen. But whatever it takes to get consistency here. So we want 9. Because that goes into this. Like this. And then we need G18 before we can do anything else. Huh, little runner tab. We need G18. Here it is. That part of the foot. Damn, come on. Alright, and then... Okay, so we take this and it goes, oh yeah, that's right. I mostly remember this. It's this part that's hard to put on. Because there's no wiggling, it's just either goes in or it doesn't. Although I guess I could add wiggling. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. Okay. Then we get the A parts out again. We need 17 and 12. And there we go. We're almost done with this runner. I love getting empty runners. That means we're getting close to the finish. Speaking of finishing, okay, it's almost 6 o'clock. I think we're making much better time than last time. But to be fair, the Voltron model was far more complex. Because we had to build 5 different lions. So it's a bit much to do in one stream. Oops. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll have to fix that with paint or a marker later. Damn it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's that right here. Alright, and then this. Come on. Okay, there we go. So, I'm still gonna get G116 out. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so this goes back here. Don't even need the instructions for that part. That's easy. Then this goes back here, which then slots into all of that back there. And then this goes like this. So I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. That's how it went. Okay. There we go. We got a foot. Now we go on the building the legs again. Okay, so we need the H runners again. This is 2. I need 1. Because we need 8, 28, and 30. 30. 28. And there's 8. It's only one in the low numbers left. Only single digit left, actually. Getting there. We're getting there. Get rid of these to remove friction. Okay, and then... Good, good, good. One more. Come on, then. Okay. So now, we take these parts, and this goes here. It doesn't care which way this goes, so this and that. Wait. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Oh, crap. That leg hinge again. All right. Now we're putting this together. The inner leg. So we need 21, 24, 22, and 36. Here's 36. I keep confusing that for something else. Like it's something not on my list. Like, damn it, what is this? Oh wait, this is on the list. 24. Come on then. There we go. So we got 36, we got 24, 21, and 22, which are right here. Excellent. Oh, well, I'll be damned. That looks like an empty runner to me. Nice. Ooh. Date stamp. What's it? This was... Oh, this one was made in May of 25. Like, that's something I have to actually read on a daily basis at work. I have to read those date wheels and make sure they're correct every time we make something at work. Otherwise, I gotta call people, hey, this is wrong, go fix it. And sometimes they get mad because we don't have the part to fix it. Like, damn it. That's like, well, sign this. I give them something to sign, and we go about our business. Sometimes those date wheels are actually hard to change. I watched one of the guys do it, and I'm like, oh, I see, okay. Like, sometimes it's actually just a dial you can change, and then screw it back in. And some of them you have to actually change the part out to make it change. Like some of them are just straight up permanent. It's like, wow, okay. So you have to take out the entire stamp from the mold to change it out. Like, oof, that blows. And I can tell from those date wheels that they're both ones you can actually rotate and change. Because, let me see here, where was that again? It's on this side. So with this date wheel, like this one is clearly the month, because it's 1 through 12. So you would just, you would loosen it, and change it to the right one, and then tighten it back down in the right place. This one is a year wheel, and it goes from 2024 to 2029. So they're ready for a long production on that mold. So you would just loosen it and change it. If it were a permanent date mold, then what it would be is it would just be like 2/6 to make 26 on the sides of this arrow for this year. So it would be like, it'd be the month in the wheel around, and it'd be the year in the inside, which means they'd have to change the inner wheel every time the year changes. And that's usually for like short production, like you only intend to run it a couple times. And you only intend to run it in a specific year. We've had some molds at the place that I do inspections, the place I work, where we're running into quite a few of them where it's like, oh, guys, the mold, you need to change the year. Like, oh yeah, that one's been stuck for 3 years. Like, okay, can we just get another thing already? Instead of making me sign or making me chase you down for a signature every single time we run this? Duh. I don't know, but I don't understand how that all works. I like the whole process of ordering it, so I don't get sarcastic with them. It's like, oh, we don't have it, huh? It's like, no. Okay. I don't argue. Because I actually like the technicians. They're cool. And they don't mind teaching me things about the machines. Like, cool, 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 cool. I'm going to take this knowledge and I'm going to make my own stuff later. But that's much later. Like after I get a garage. So I can ventilate the damn thing. Because if you mess with plastic, you need to ventilate badly. Because melting plastic, depending on which kind you're messing with, can release a lot of fumes, and that's really dangerous. And just having an open air work area is not good. Not good enough, I should say, because what do you call it? That's going to ruin the heat transfer in the molds, depending on what you're using, like injection molding and all that such. You got to keep it at the right temperature, otherwise the plastic will seize up in the mold or in the transfer. And then all you do is just wreck your mold. And you don't want to do that. Let's see here. So, this feels wrong. Oh, did I build that backwards? Oops. Crap. Damn it, how do I open it now? Oh, wait. I got tools for this. I remember, I used my spreader tool last time. But I screwed something up because I wasn't paying enough attention. I was too worried about date wheels. Because this, I think I did this backwards. I think I need to rotate that. Whoops. Damn it, I can't get the tool out. Okay, there we go. Now I just have to actually get in there. Damn. There it goes. Not the first time I've had to do that. Okay, so when that went together, yeah, that's where I went wrong. Let's wiggle this out. It's supposed to be like this. No, wait, was it? Am I wrong? Hold up. No, I got it right. Because the, let's see, this, and then that, and wait a minute. Maybe I do have something wrong. No, there's the tab right there. Okay. I do have it right. Now I have it right, I mean. Somehow I put the lower leg together wrong. Okay. Yay! The spreader tool saves the day again. Let's hope I don't have to do that again. Back up in it. Damn it. I gave myself more space with this headset cord, and it's still insufficient when I have to do something unexpected. There we go. I just have to spin around the right way to get it to cooperate. Okay. See, now that looks correct. Now it doesn't look goofy. Okay. I don't know how I managed to do that. That's kind of funky. Yeah, see, that's the right way. Okay. And then, yeah, and then that's got the curve forward. Yeah. Okay. Fixed. H2 is what we need. We got H2 right here. We need 30 on the wheels. That's easy enough. I guess we can't have H1. H1's done. It's empty. Like I said, I love having empty runners. It means progress. The Mega Man music. The Mega Man-esque music. Clean this up here. Man, I gotta... Okay. I think I can find out what that's from. Let's see. There we go. Clean. Alright, well, cleaning that up is going to be pointless because it doesn't go anywhere. That'll ever be visible. Well, there it is again. The lower one is tighter, and the top one's loose. Weird. Okay. Well, it is what it is. And then we just pop this on here. No, we pop this down here. No. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so it's this way. Okay. So this goes here. Immediately the train one. I know it's not the train one, but it makes me think of the train game. Man. H27. This. Come on. Okay, here we go. That's that. And that. Okay. Easy peasy. And then it goes with the rounded side inward. Like so. Oop, come on. Like so. There we go. Alright, then we go 20 and 17. 17 and 20. Oh, that's the one I accidentally clipped earlier, because I misread. That's cool. All good. Wait, not empty. I was like, wait, do we have an empty? No, can't be. Almost. So very close. Come on, then. All right, there we go. Just a little quick shave for that. And the same over here. Oops. A little bit much on that one. I slipped. That's the risk I take when I do this. There we go. Okay, so now then. Is it facing this way? I gotta do this side over here. Yeah. Somehow. I might be missing another spot. Damn it. Come on. Okay, I'm trying to squeeze it together too hard. That's why it seemed weird. Because it was crossing over the threshold that it wasn't supposed to cross over. Whoops. That could have gone poorly. There we go. Alright. So now I need 3 and 4. Which will empty this runner. Awesome. Come on, then. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, empty runner. Nice. Right back into the box. Da, 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 da. Where'd I put the other one? I'm probably staring right at it. There it is. If I'd looked at the camera, I would have seen it sooner. It was actually, like, obscured from my vision by the book. I just barely caught a corner of it. The power of angles. Alright, so let's see here. We got this. Now then. This side goes over here. Mm-hmm. I appreciate that they put little details in here. Like, you can actually see, like, this line here as one of the details on this side. So that makes it easy to tell which side it is if I pull both. You know, the way I shouldn't be doing it, but I'm doing it anyhow, because I do that. Because I do whatever I want. And then I just have to pay the price when I screw something up and have to start over again. Okay. Well, the only things left on the runner are the 2 pointy fingers, which we're not using. And then 14 and 18, which it calls for right here. Excellent. So this runner is practically done as well. For all intents and purposes, it is done. Boop. Okay, back into the box you go. Alright, let's give you a little trimming. Come on then. clean. Clean? Clean. Alright, and then it was down here. There we go. Okay, so that's the one that gets a vent. I didn't even need the number to know what it was. You know, seeing as we're kind of running out of runners here, we've only got... Actually, every runner is on screen right now. The two here, this one, this one, this one, this one. And you can just barely see this one. And then there's the base over here. It's still in the bag. So everything that's left is on the table. We are practically done. Oops, wrong tool. Looking forward to another successful build. And eventually I'll put up a video of these. It's just that I haven't done a video of the full builds yet because I'm going to go back and put on decals if I haven't. Like on Voltron, I didn't put on the decals because it ran 2 streams. That was a lot of work. And this one I'm going to have to go back and paint all the little details that I don't like that are marked up from having to clean up the runners. So the painted pieces will get paint. I just have to find the right colors. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. This goes here. Just a question of making my way back to the mall and finding the paints. Oh, that's weird. I know this goes here. I just don't seem to be hitting the target. Huh. Weird. Let's put the front on first, I guess. Maybe that'll be more cooperative. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was a crispy click. Yeah, that worked better than I thought it would. Cool. All right, now we got 21, 20, and 5. 21, 20, and where's 5? Huh? Oh, 5 is from G2. Oh. Slightly different color. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Kind of. Oh, that runner's done. Awesome. Okay. Just nudge that. There we go. And then snip these. So we get 21 and 20 off of here. And we still got a few things left on that runner. Just a few. And also, this one doesn't have decals, so yeah. I don't have to do decals, yay! Sometimes I'm not patient enough to do decals, so yeah. Not having to do them is a good thing for me. Okay, so let's see here. First and foremost, this goes inside. And then, okay, with this one, we have the double lines go back here. Okay, that went together much easier this time. I should have done it that way the first time. Okay. Good, 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 good. And then we take this, and the dot goes down. Okay. And the foot goes in. The only way it goes in. Awesome. We got 2 legs. Oh. What do you know? That's it. Well, I mean, we can do the jetpack too. And we can put some weapons together. Let's see here. Because we have... Yeah, you know what? He's getting his gun. I'm not going to bother with the... I never liked the energy weapons. Like the energy mace and the energy axe and all that. I never liked those, personally. I found them weird. I always found them strange. Even as a kid, I'm like, man, what? That doesn't make any sense. They got their guns. Just use the guns. The energon axe. It's so weird to me. But that's okay. We'll definitely put together the laser cannon. But let's give him the jetpack and everything. Because we have it. So we might as well. Also, where does this other faceplate come in? Because there's another faceplate right here. Huh. Weird. That's really weird. What is that for? Because it doesn't call for that anywhere. See, now I'm pulling this again where I go back through the instructions like, what is that for? Where's that from? What is this? Gee. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, those are options. Okay, so you can use H225 like I did, or you can use G12. So you can do either or. Whoops, crap. And then there's actually another option for the eyes. So the eyes can actually go yellowish instead. You know, instead of doing blue like I did. So there's still options. All right. I thought I saw that somewhere. Alright, let's put the jetpack together. Oops. I mean, kind of oops. Not really oops, but like, I don't know which one I would have preferred to do. I remember commenting earlier about like, what's this dark gray? Seems kind of weird. But I guess it'll clean up later. And it did. But oh well. I'm not going back to redo that now. And watch when I put out the video and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I did put that in. Because I liked it better. Calling it now, because I'm probably going to do it. Because I do things like that where I go, oh yeah. I was curious about it, so I did it. And you know what? I liked it 10 times better. So I did it. And I kept it. Because curiosity will drive me to do things that seem like a real pain. That's like, now I regret doing it because, it's such a pain. The jetpack is stupidly easy. It's just 4 parts. But, the only thing left in the red one is the communicator, which I'm going to put on the stand. I don't know what decal I'm going to put on this communicator, so I'm going to leave it blank for now. Just because I can. Okay. So the red runner's done. We'll just leave that over there for now. We need this. Oh, wait a minute. What are these? Huh. Don't tell me I missed something else. I'm going to be really unhappy if I did that again. No, that's not what I thought it was. Oh! You're shitting me. I did miss something. I got distracted, and I forgot to put the inner frames in the windows. Wow. I got distracted so many damn times. I was wondering why there were so many spare pieces. Like, there aren't that many interchangeable parts. I can fix this real quick. The whole run with Voltron really taught me some lessons. Go back and check the instructions before I finish. Because odds are I skipped something somewhere. I'll put this runner away. It's still got the alternate face on it. Excuse me. Oh, the jetpack parts are stupidly easy. See? Just gotta put some effort into it, but just gotta snap it on. And they're actually movable. Which in the end makes sense. You know, the thrusters have to face the right way to be functional. Let's see here. So this is this one. No, wait, no, it's not. Let's see. This goes that. So it goes here. No, it has to go in here. Oh, here we go. No. I got it backwards. Goes like this. Oh crap, that's hard to get on there. You know what? Wait, how's this going again? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had this nagging feeling that details were missing. Damn it. Come back here, plastic spreader. I guess I should have kept it up. Oops. Because I don't want to break anything. Okay, come on. Oops. Oh, cool. It didn't go very far. Whew. Okay. Alright, so. Now then. This goes here. Get on the tabs, damn it. Man, that is really hard to get in there. There we go. 'Cause I'm afraid to break it. That's primarily what it is. There we go. Push against the pins here. Sorry, we would all probably think as pins would be the tabs. I'm talking about there's actual... You'll see these little tiny circle indentations in plastic. It's hard to see with the lighting. But there'll be little tiny circle indentations. That's where pins are actually pushing out. And it's like a bunch of them will push out of a mold all at once. Otherwise, you'd have a hell of a time getting the plastic out of the mold. No matter how much mold release you use. Let's see here. I just realized I have a functional knowledge of manufacturing so many things these days. Like things I would have never had a concept of back in the day before I did work with all these different industries. So weird. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. And the funny thing is, it would have never been noticeable from the outside. But there is a little tiny bit of frame that shows up in the corners here. And underneath it does show up. That's better. I'm glad we did a final check before doing final assembly. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. Sorry to check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, this blue thing here is also something that would get decals as well. It's like a hollow screen or whatever, I guess you could say. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it, but maybe, maybe. Anyway, let's go ahead and put Optimus together. So we'll put... Oh, that's right, you have to take this back plate off for the jetpack. Never mind. No jetpack. Forget the jetpack. Okay, let's see here. Did that go together right? Okay, I guess it did. It didn't feel like it. Oops. Because it didn't really snap in, it just went in. Which is a little funky. Hmm? Huh. Alright, there we go. Cool. We now have Optimus Prime. Where is... Oh, here's a magnet. It actually lights up. Actually, I thought... Oh yeah, there we go. The Matrix of Leadership lights up too. Isn't that cool? All that with a magnet. Oh, actually, that's hard to trigger. There we go. Huh. Wow, this magnet isn't that strong. So basically, you'd have this sitting in the base, and you just pick it up. Oh. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty weak. I know that magnet I have on my flashlight will definitely do the job. I can feel it pulling. There it goes. See, that reaches better than their magnet does. But this is probably a neodymium magnet. I get the feeling the one in here is probably not that potent. Then again, it's probably a little itty-bitty thing, too. It's probably like the size of this freaking blade. Whereas the one on that one's a disc. You know, the big old neodymium disc. But anyway, we got... Let's go put this gun together, too. Because they did say we're going to do that. And then... get the base, which has some decals. I'm actually not sure where those decals go. Huh. Because he doesn't have any decals. He has his emblem and everything, and then... I don't know. Huh. Weird. Yeah, and then it says here, take off that to put on the jetpack. I suddenly don't want to bother with the jetpack. Because it means taking things apart. Replace to put gun. Replace to put axe. See, there's a communicator, the hollow matter avatar, which has the other decals. Let me see here. It probably shows some other decals over here too. It shows how to replace the mask and the eyes. Oh, there's actually, yeah. There's the thing inside the neck to change the color of the eyes too. Good grief. I'm glad I went with one. Oh, and you can actually put those... Yeah, it's on the arms. That's what that was. Oh, there's a couple decals. Okay. Optimus does get some decals. Understood. Alright, let's put the gun together and then we'll do that. What was with... Oh, this runner's empty. C1. Cool. The E runner. Okay, so we want E11, or no, so 10, 11, and 6. That's what I want right now. Wow, these are hard to read. They're really tiny print. Some colors are really, really, really hard to distinguish. The runner. Or at work, the mold number. Because there's like these white bins that I have to inspect pretty often. Man, those things are a pain in the neck to read. Because it's like I have to take 4 of them, because 4 of them come out at once. Because it's 4 separate molds. So I have to inspect each one. And when I go to read them, I'll pick them up, and I'll look on the back, and it's white plastic. The mold number is so itty-bitty, I have to put a flashlight on it just to cast a shadow on it to read it. Because it is stupidly hard to read. I mean, like, really stupidly hard to read. It's pretty ridiculous. Because the lighting in that place is not the best. But it's okay. That's what I bought the... Oh, where'd I put that other one? I had... Oh, here it is. I bought these. These flashlights. Like, if I push this button here on the side, it will light up this whole bar. Which is... Ooh, fuck, that actually glitches out the camera. Wow. It's stupidly bright. And then the flashlight itself is pretty bright, too. Up here. And when you have it on, actually tells you how much battery it has, too. Wow, I did not expect that to glitch out the camera. That's freaky. This is really freaky. Huh. Neat. But I always keep one of those in my pocket at work. So I can look inside stuff. And so I can see those stupid bins and their numbers. Since I have to actually know which one I'm working with. every time I'm doing something with them. God, now my eyes are shorted out. Ew, there's a little fly in here. Gross. It's either a fly or a mosquito. Considering we're coming into spring, could be either. Yuck. Perhaps I'll start setting up the bug zapper soon. I hope it works. I bought one of those indoor bug zappers, and I'm just going to put it on top of a shelf. So it's out of the way, so I don't have to look at it. I hope it does its job. I tried to use it to kill a big fly, and the big fly looked at it and laughed. Like, okay, sure. Maybe I was just being impatient about it. Okay, so this goes into here. Really? Because that fly, I'd had enough of it in that week. So I bought a bug zapper to try to kill it. Because everything else I tried did not work. And I remember that. That thing was huge. And it would always bother me. And it would, like, I was taking phone calls then. And it would, like, and buzz me. Just because it was bored, I guess. I don't know. It was infuriating, though. And then one day it just sat there. It just sat there and it watched me from my cabinet doors. I'm like, that's weird. It usually doesn't do that. So I just hit it with some bugs, or not some bug spray, but some cleaner, and it dropped to the floor. I'm like, you dead now. Whack. After it annoyed me for a week. Found some cheap Monster Hunter keys? Nah. Nah, I'm not out to buy any games right now. I'm trying to hang on to some money so I can fix my house up a little more. Thank you, though. This was 2. Let's see here. Let's see. This goes up here. This side goes this way. This is a weird part here, that it wants it to be movable. I wonder what goes on top of it. Oh, I see. Huh. Neat. This is sliding. Weird. Weird. I don't understand the plan yet. Let's see here. 8, 9, and 1. These a cleanup? Huh, actually, maybe they might not need it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. This does need to be cleaned up. Oops, there we go. Whoop, I know that sound. Actually, let me go check that real quick, just to be sure. The thing's not trying to steal my damn grill. Be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on. Excellent. It was what I wanted it to be. It was Amazon dropping off some locks. Well, some cables and some locks I bought. And a grill cover. Because I decided I'm not keeping my grill in my, what do you call it? My shed anymore. Because I'm tired of going out there and sometimes I'll grill like kind of late at night. Not like late, but like, you know, the sun's down. That means like all those raccoons and possums are out. And I don't want to deal with those nasty things. Because they get mean. They get really mean. Especially the possums. They're afraid of me now, but when they start getting ballsy, I don't feel like dealing with it, especially not at night. So I'm like, okay, I'm just not going to store it in the shed anymore because it's all the way at the back of my yard. Too risky. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep my, what do you call it? My grill locked up in the yard with the cover on it. So I bought a cover and a, what do you call it? A lock cable and a couple locks. There we go. That slides. That's pretty cool. I don't. Oh, I guess it's a. Oh, that's right. Because that's what. That's right. That's the front of the barrel. So you can rack it. Okay. That's what it's for. I see. And then here's the rest. We're gonna cut these loose. Damn, come on. It does not want to cut. Of course, I'm being really cautious, so I don't want to break things. Yeah. Whoops, that was close. All right, let's see here. Clip, clip, and clip. All right, that's those two pieces. Let's clean these up real nice, real quick. Okay, and I just realized it's early enough in the evening that after we finish the stream today, I can still go buy ice cream. Since it was too busy the other day. So I love having access to some certain ice cream. Specifically the ice cream cakes from Dairy Queen. Which they've been kind of slacking on lately. Tells us. That ain't from my list. Get out of here. Different list. Do a little cleanup here. But they've been slacking on those things lately. They've been kind of really stiff in the cookie area, which bothers me a little. This is, how does this go together? Let me see here. I'm going to try to put this together first. That seems wrong. Come on. How does... Huh? That makes no sense. What the hell? Am I doing something wrong? That can't be right. No. That's wrong. gotta be wrong. Oh, maybe it is right. Okay. Crap, I can't get it together. Come on. Put it together on this side first, I guess. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, I'm wrong. Totally wrong. Hmm? What the hell? Okay. Something's super wrong here. The hell? This doesn't make any sense. I can't imagine they... That says sliding. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Okay. I forgot how many moving parts there are on the laser cannon. Now if I could just get it all to go together right. Crap, 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 crap. Come on. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Hold up. How much space is there? That's it? So what's the purpose of this? Why is that in there? What? Did I... Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Something feels off. I'm gonna take that apart and recheck it, because something feels weird. Good thing I didn't put it away. I need the spreader again. Crap. I did something wrong. I must have done something wrong. Come on. Man, I have to go all this way back. Just when I thought I was done with it. Come on. Crap. Come on. Open, damn it. Please? Okay. Oh, right. I know it's holding it together. Ah, of course. Now it comes apart easily. Whoops. I got two things holding it together. Okay. So let's see here. We got these pieces. And I want to figure this one out. So it shows like this. And I'm pretty sure that's how I put it together before. Because there's nowhere else to put it but this slot. But once I put it together, it doesn't slide. Which I thought it was supposed to. Okay, now it does. I must have screwed something up. Because now it moves. Whoops. Funny thing, I can remember how to put all this back together. I don't know how, but I do. Usually my memory is pretty doo-doo for that. But that's okay. Got it. We still got the slide there. And then now this thing moves. So now everything should function correctly. Yeah, there it is. That's how it should be. Weird. I don't know how I got that wrong. So it's got moving parts. This slides. And as it fires, boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. And then number 3, the magazine. Right here. There we go. Now it looks right. That's way better. And you slot it into the hand like this. Like that. Crap, come on. Struggling a little here. Oh, I'm getting in my own way with... Like, I guess if I wanted to, I could even just take the hand off and put it on there. Wait a minute. That can't be backwards. There's no way. There's no way in hell it's backwards. There we go. It's funny, I just used the fingers to make him grip it properly. There. That's better. Just put a magnet. He means business. Nice. Yeah, those have magnets on them too. Everything has magnets these days. It's a good thing nothing's sensitive to magnets anymore. And he stands really sturdy on his own too. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Everything's pretty flexible. I have no problem with any of these joints and the way they work. I like it. Huh. Yep. The trigger finger moves around freely. The gripping fingers work just fine. Thumb moves easily. Everything's cool. I like this. I really like how this goes together. And how it functions when it goes together, too. Alright, let's get those decals, because there's only a couple of them. Where did I put the thing? Oh, I had it. Whoops. Damn it. I had the, oh, here it is. You're supposed to stick the little communicator, like, in a corner. Just go, yeah, pick it up later. And the same for the hollow screen. Anyway, what I'm after are these 4 decals here, I believe. I don't know what this part is. What is this? This is E4. Or E14. Oh. Aha. I did miss something. The little itty-bitty details. Let me correct that. Okay, so now E1 is completely empty. As it should be. Goes on the back of the gun. Oops. There we go. Now it's better. Even better, I should say. It was already good, now it's even better than it was. Well, we'll play with that later. We're after the decals. So these are feet decals, and these are knee decals. What I understand. Because I saw them earlier. Oh! Wait a minute. That seems kind of redundant, to put the logos. He already has a logo on his shoulder to begin with. But it wants me to put decals over those. What? That one's not getting a decal, because I think that looks awful. As a matter of fact, I'm not putting decals on his shoulders. Because they're not on the, You know what? I might not do the decals at all. I like how it looks on the art without the decals. Because it doesn't show the foot decals, doesn't show the knee decals, and it doesn't have those. I'm not putting those on. Forget those. I'll do the other things eventually, but I'm not doing these. Nah. Nah. I'm good. Forget it. I don't want to. He's perfect the way he is. Alright. So. Here's the base, by the way. This, the display base stand. I'm not sure which way it's intended to go. Because it has, like, it has a support thing. I think you can put a, okay, I figured it out. It does intend to go that way. Let me see here. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, so it goes, oh, here, stick the extra pieces back here, like this. Nothing for the jetpack, sadly. But this goes in the front, like that. It's not close enough to trigger anything. The back is for, like, a stand. That's for, like, one of those action stands. It doesn't say which one it is. Oh, okay. So the yellow lights are for the toy version. So I guess the toy versions... Oh, yeah, that's right, because they sucked at making blue things light up back in the day. So, you know, if you want to go with everything that looks like the old toys, then you would go with the yellow stuff. Okay. And then actually, the face I used was the toy version, too. Oops. So I kind of mixed it up a little. It's alright. Then you pop those out, and you can put in the communicators and stuff. I'm not going to do the decals, though. I don't like the decals. Oh, and the decals were for the toy version. No wonder I didn't like it. Okay. Simple. But yeah, you put them on the stand here. Boom. Oh, well. He doesn't stand because he wants to bend. But then you get... This should have been painted. This should be painted. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Actually, maybe what I might do is I might come back with like a gray paint marker and fill in the outline. So it looks like the emblem on his shoulder instead. But there we go. We have Optimus Prime done. Excellent. Okay, real quick, get your tickets if you want to do the drawing, because we're going to do one last draw, and then that's it. I'm going to call it a night, and then later on I'll post the schedule. I got to figure out what it is. Pretty sure tomorrow's going to be AM2R, and we're not doing anything Wednesday, just because I'm going to be out of town Wednesday. Excuse me. I got to go back to where I used to live to go get some stuff done, and to go visit my mother. Because I haven't visited in a while. So I should. And then, let's see here. Thursday we'll do something, though. I haven't yet figured that out. It's not going to be Mario, though. It's not going to be Mario RPG. I'm kind of bored with Mario RPG. We'll see. I'll figure it out tonight. And then I'll post the schedule. So. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm going to cut the music. Let's see here. So. Drawing. Okay, let's see here. Alright, congrats Pink Rose. Pink Rose Peanut. It's all you. When you figure out which game you would like, let me know. And let's see here. I'm going to go over here and check something real quick. We got that one, and we got this. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, so we had, previous one, that was that, and then there was this one. Okay, I was just flipping through all the results today. So Clutch 9 had one today, which I believe I put him up to 3. And then, yeah. And let's see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of here, because if I'm quick enough, I can actually get dressed and go get that ice cream I want so bad, and lock up my grill before it gets dark out, so it'll be safe, and put a cover on it so it'll be safe from the weather. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I always appreciate it. It's always good to see everybody. And thanks also to those lurking. It's all good. I lurked a lot too. Like I said, there'll be a schedule put up on YouTube side and on Twitter in a little while here. Probably about an hour or two, as soon as I figure it out. Like I said, tomorrow is likely to be AM2R because I want to finish it. And Thursday will be something. I'm just not sure what yet. So it's going to be a bit of a short week this week. Like I said, because I'm really busy on Wednesday. I have no idea when I'm coming back on Wednesday. I know I'm heading out there early morning and then coming back who knows when. I might not be back until the evening. So, thanks again, everybody. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And hope to catch you next time. Later. Oh, there's my buttons.
Is it over? Not to the fist jumps. It's over.